Hello, 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 my lovely little duckies. Welcome back to the kitchen. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. And let me see who's in the duck pond right now. I see Frey. I see Bill. I see Semlin, sorry, my bad. I don't know why I had dyslexia of the mind there for a second. Nada, how you doing? Miss Artsy, how you doing? Crystal, howdy, hey, how you doing? Chicken Jockey. Now I just can't help but think of Foghorn Leghorn. I say, we gotta get in some chicken and waffles today. I'll tell you what, boy. That's a joke, son. You gotta laugh at that part. I say, fortunately, I keep my feathers numbered for just such an emergency, just in case someone decides to and then fry me up and eat me. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Bill, starting off strong. Thank you so much for the bits, my friend. That's good dinner food. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that actually came in through this time around. Yes. Saul, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I appreciate you, my friend. Hang on. Welcome to the welcome first time chatter. I want to try and get your name correctly here. Apologies if I can't read it for whatever reason. Itozi? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome to the Duck Pod and welcome to my cooking stream. I do this every Wednesday. Used to do it at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just moved it up just in a hair early, so a little hour early. But yes, today we're going to be getting into some chicken and waffles today. Yes, I've had chicken and waffles before. Delectable. Yeah, you know what? I think it's been a minute since I've had chicken and waffles, and so I felt like today was going to be the perfect challenge to tackle kind of two recipes at the same time, but also a bit of an educational stream this time around. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've only tried tackling processing and what's the word I'm looking for? It's not deboning, but basically it's like you butcher your own chicken. Butchering. Yeah, there you go. You're butchering your own chicken. So let me see here. How do I put this in a way that makes sense in my brain? Well, I've endeavored just hearing through the grapevine. Apparently, it's a lot cheaper to actually get a whole bird yourself and then just butcher it in your own kitchen, as opposed to just getting individual parts like drumsticks and stuff like whatever. But What I'm told is that it's actually more beneficial to start butchering your own chickens. And so, well, I mean, like buying a whole bird essentially is what I was trying to get at. But I've only tried it once. I'm not great at it, but I want to improve, and I also want to share that with you guys. So if ever you guys decide to try and tackle either processing or butchering your own chicken, you'll know what to do or what not to do. We'll see how this goes today. Hopefully, it's not going to turn into a JonTron episode where, like, during his Halloween special, I think he tried tackling a turducken, and that was entertainment in and of itself. Okay, so it is this one. I found out the reason, guys. So, real quick, I just wanted to share something real quick. So, as I have mentioned before, so this is primary camera number one. This is my VZ1 Sony camera. And then this is my close-up shot of everything kind of going on right here. This is with my Canon 70D. I figured out the reason why this camera specifically tunes out. And it specifically has to do with the inputs on my laptop. Because last time I streamed, I think actually via Discord, ended up making a chocolate cake. Not regardless, unrelated to today's stream, but the USB ports, for whatever reason, they're the same. I even looked at them, but for whatever reason, it's the one that's closest to the screen that's a bit finicky, and I don't know why that is. But regardless, that's technology for you. Sometimes things don't go 100% according to plan. But anyway, speaking of recipe, I don't think I was talking about recipes, but for today's recipe, hold on, I forgot. It's a little, there we are. That's much better. Now I can actually hear myself. Yeah, I definitely need to get some new headphones. That's for sure. But so today's recipe for chicken and waffles comes courtesy of the official Binging with Babish cookbook, and it shows you how to tackle fried chicken and waffles. Now, full disclosure, I'm excited because I've never made from scratch homemade waffles before. Like, I've always gotten like kind of like the Kodiak mix or what have you, or something just really easy where you just add an egg, you add water or milk or what have you. This is my first time actually challenging myself and tackling waffles from the start. And I know that waffles in and of itself might be an educational thing for you guys, because I know not everybody, and I'm not going to name names, not everybody's had the experience of enjoying waffles before. So that's all I'll say. But anyways. Where was I? That's right. We'll just see how this one goes, guys. Oh, dadgum! Crystal, how you doing? Crystal Eclipse, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, raiders, and welcome, new friends. My name is Jordan. I'm a voice actor. If you aren't familiar, you might be familiar with some of my work as a voice actor, whether it be from the Hunka Hunka / Hunkai Star Rail voice that I voice a certain doctor, a purple-haired doctor. But that's no one wants to hear about that. But yes, guys, feel free to show Crystal the same love. Welcome, guys. I hope you guys will stick around. Today, we're going to be getting into some chicken and waffle goodness today. I'm specifically going to tackle the hot Nashville fried chicken recipe, but it's going to be my own little creative spin on it. I don't really have all the ingredients, but, you know, that's where creativity comes from. Where there's lack, inspires creativity. So, without any further delay, I hope you guys will stick around for the long run. But again, thank you so much, Crystal, for the raid. I appreciate you. Dr. Ratio mentioned, yes. I have purple hair too. Hey, what's up, Matt? It's good to see you. Cacao. Yeah. Let me see here. I just want to make sure we are all on the same page. Let me see here. Yeah, and normally I actually do put up, like, I'm trying to figure out the term for it, but okay, why does it do that? That's annoying. Ooh, sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once, and my computer is, for whatever reason, just being okay. Cool, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was trying to find some information on Crystal, and for whatever reason, like, my internet decided to slow down on me. Okay, that's not important right now. But anyways, Bill, thank you so much again. I'm trying to think of like what to tackle first. Let's go ahead and tackle, I think, maybe the most challenging thing today, which will be processing and butchering our own chicken, my duckies. So, buckle up for safety, and let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So today we're going to be processing a whole chicken, and so we'll start with that. So what you want to start off with is getting yourself a nice sharp knife. So that'll be there. Let's go ahead and retrieve our once was a free bird, but not so free anymore. So now it's going to be really, really difficult to not think of any JonTron references, but yes. So you want a whole bird like so, and you want to free this bird from its shackles. And also what you want to do is try not to make a mess right from the get-go, because it's always a little precarious trying to open these, or free these things from the bags, because for lack of a better term, birds in this capacity can be a bit wet. So just exercise caution, my duckies. Also, is it cannibalism? No, we're getting into this today, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it, you know? All right, cool. So you want to basically, don't be shy. Just go ahead and grab the bird by whatever you can get, and then just go ahead and liberate it from the bag, and just go ahead and rest it on right there, just like so. And scooch you on right there. I'll let me throw that away. Oh yes, the joy of bird drippings and other such fun things. Oh, cool. And I'll leave that to the side. Now, as you can see, nothing to it. Just a simple bird. Don't be afraid of the bird. Just like Julia Child. Confront the bird. And then, well, first you want to actually, when any sort of bird is processed, even from a bare minimum standpoint like this, they leave the liver, the heart, and the giblets intact in a little baggie. So what you want to do is you want to free those from its shackles first. Ooh, Ari, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Yes, we're getting into some chicken and waffles. Yeah. Papa Dog, this is just cool. It's educational. That's what that is. So yes, we're going to go ahead and open this bird up, just like so. And I'm actually going to do this real quick, just so. It's a little, yeah, this is just skin that I'm liberating this from. Yeah. Don't need that. And yes, like I said, there should be a little bag of all the giblets and all the things in there. You can use this for stock. You can use this for frying up separate things. And again, liver's really good for you. Oh, there's a lot of juice in there. I'm just going to go ahead and do this real quick. Pour me some giblet juice. Pour it out and shake it on. What am I doing? Oh, I haven't had any, I swear I haven't had any caffeine today, so. I'm like, no, my hands are still icky. All right, cool. Let's just do that. And in advance, this is what I did. So I'm going to actually do this. I already have, like I said before, I already processed a previous bird, but this is just for educational purposes for you guys, just so we're all kind of on the same page. What you can do is you can save the neck, the giblets, everything else, and just freeze that for stock later, which will definitely add to any either soup or sauce dish in the grand scheme of things. When you start optimizing, start challenging yourself to start cooking more. And that's my challenge to you guys, because I know you can do it. I know it might be a little intimidating, but I believe in you guys. It might be a bit messy, but what things in life aren't? All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and save that. Give this a little tossy toss. Just like so. Close that on up. Oh my goodness. I'm starting out strong. And then throw that away. Don't throw it away. Just throw it in the freezer. Mads, I'm counting on you. There better be a TIG on there already. Let me see here. Burp count. Yes! Appreciate you guys. Mads is on it. All right, guys. So now that we're at this point, what we want to do is, again, not to quote JonTron or anything like that, but it's like, you want to get the skeleton out of there, you know? It's like today I'm feeding by, normally I'm feeding you by the river. Today I'm taking your skeleton. That's life. And what I want to stress is that we're not really completely removing the skeleton from this bird. What we want to do is we want to process it into, kind of bisect it down the center. What we want to do is we want to extract the spine from here. And there's several ways to do that. You can use snips, where basically you can go on each side. Today, the knife should do just fine. And then you want to get the wings, you want to get the breast meat, you want to get the drumsticks, and then you want to kind of get the, there's a part for it, but I'll show you guys in a minute. But regardless, let's go ahead and just get into it. So we want to liberate the spine right here. Then you want to let your knife be your guide. So just make a small insertion on the back, just like so. Just open that up. And then you'll start feeling around. You'll start feeling them bones. Hopefully it won't... Hopefully the ouch factor won't start right from the get-go. But yeah, you want to go ahead and basically, don't be shy. Just, you start hearing some breaking and stuff like that. That's normal. That's perfectly normal. Let me see here. And if you kind of start feeling some resistance, try maneuvering your knife just ever so slightly, just to kind of maneuver around certain harder parts. And then, before you know it, you're free. Oh, shoot. Well, no big deal. I kind of cut a little bit into the breast than I wanted to because I was being a little rough. But regardless, though, it should all taste fine just the same. And there we go. And we're actually making a lot easier headway on the other side than we did on than the first time we did this. Well, I'm gonna go and finish on the top. Freeze the giblets. Whoop, hang on, let's do this. Kind of feel like a stale cracker, dude. You want to liberate that spine right from that bird, just like this, dude. Don't be afraid to get messy. Don't be afraid of the bird. It's already dead, dude. There you are. And that's the spine, just like so. And you can save this for broth. Well, actually, no, for chicken stock. And as you can see, well, never mind. I don't know if any of you guys out there have weak constitutions, so I'll try and be sensitive of that. But let's go ahead and just move on. There's a certain little connection bone right here. And what you can do is just take your knife and give it a little cut just like that. And then that way, the bird is easier to break in half, just like so. So, oh my gosh, that looks like something out of Alien, doesn't it? I'm expecting it to be like, ah! Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Yep, this is the problematic one. It just fell right in my ear and right into my chicken hand. I'm going to put this there just for now, and I'll sterilize that later. But I think I should be fine with just... Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me, artsy. Anyways, yeah, that's right. So now that we have bisected the bird, at least at this point, we haven't completely... cut it in twain. They split Robin's chicken in twain. I know it's arrow, but we're working that chicken right now, so. Gross. Ew. That's the Shrek one. All right, cool. So we are going to. I'm actually gonna. I should have just left this out. But I was a dingus. I wasn't thinking. So we'll save the spine, the neck piece, and then we'll just go ahead and give this a little flip-a-doodle, just like so. And that's essentially what you want, you know? It's it's a fresh kill. Oh! What is wrong with me? I'm not a Viking. Well, not with attitude, I'm not. But yeah, so we'll start with the wings. What you want to do is you want to focus on where the joints meet, essentially, and you want to make little cuts around which will expose the bone. And once the bone is exposed, you want to make just a little insertion or a little precise cut into the bone, and that way it's easy to liberate from the joint. Is that a feather? It is a feather. Oh. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. So we'll go ahead and just cut around this joint, just like so. Very good. Just like so. And I know it's a little hard, but you know what? I want to actually zoom in through here because I think you guys will actually get a better vantage point. But I also know, yeah, if this makes you just a little uneasy, feel free. I'll let you know when I'm finished processing this bird. But yeah, let me go ahead. Oh dear! Heavens to Murgatroyd! My thing almost fell. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and switch cameras real quick for you guys. No, not the Jordan arc. Boot Hill, how you doing? Welcome, my friend. Yes. Yeah, so this is for you guys. I just want to make sure that you guys can kind of like properly see. Sabahi, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Let me go ahead and go to this real quick and just increase it ever so slightly. That way, you guys can see a little better what's going on. Yo, 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 what's up, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? VZ, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. Yes. So we're currently processing and, oh yeah, this is the whole binging with Babish part where I can just animate with my hands and you guys will be able to see it. So anyways, as you can see right here, so this wing, the right one, it's kind of been exposed, and I'm actually going to give this another little cutty cut right there. So once you've kind of like cut around here, there's going to be a bone and a joint right about here that you can kind of like just start cutting into. And once you get there, then, and you just can even, I hate as grisly as it sounds, you kind of just get your fingers in there and then you can kind of just liberate that bone from its joint. So I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick. I'm going to come in right under here. And yes, that's exactly what I want. And then from there, I can basically just give this a little twist and a pull. If it'll cooperate with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I was going I'm such a dingus. I was going the wrong way. Sometimes liberating bones from chickens is a little bit of an undertaking. I feel like I need Bill Butts here on the scene. He's like, Jordan, let me handle that. And then pop. Pop, pop, it's showtime. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I needed. What? There we go. How could I have made that easier on myself? But anyways, that's the first wing, just like so. But I'm trying to think, what did I do wrong? What went wrong here? Why was that a little more difficult than I was expecting it to be? Regardless, oh well, you live and you learn. So next wing, we'll go ahead and come on in like so. Come around town. All right. And then just like so. Just like so. And you know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that did something. Ooh, I think it did do something. Ha-ha! Oh, that was so much easier. There we go. Perfect. And that's wing number 2. Wait, no, that's wing number 2. Oh gosh, I'm gesturing to this camera when this one's on. But yes. All right, very, very good. And there's some feathers there. Cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the wing wang right there. Next, we're going to get the hindquarters. So the drumsticks and the legs, the leggings, just like so. We're going to flip it around just so it's facing me. And what I want to do is just same thing. You want to follow the seams. You want to follow where the joints meet and basically just kind of cut away from the skin leading into the joints, just like so. Beep, boop, boop. And we want to free the drum. Actually, no, we're going to do this first. We're going to free this section first. So that's the right side hindquarters, but we want to actually free the drumstick. So what we want to do, in similar fashion, move to the left side, just start cutting around the drumstick. Very good. And then you're going to feel that joint right about there. I already feel it. But just continue to cut around, just so it's a lot easier to liberate once you make your way all the way around the bird. Very good. And then just go ahead and give this a little... Hang on, no. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, I'm such a dingus. Yeah. Don't start pulling, because you'll end up ruining the meat, like I just did. You want to actually get into the actual joint. Just like so, yeah. And then it's also probably help you out here. Just be like, well, boop. Donezo. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Hang on. There you go. And that's one drumstick. Liberated and freed. I'm going to go and bring that. That's meat. And then this is good to go as well. This is basically the inner quarters, or I guess I want to say the inward thigh, I suppose, of the chicken. And we'll just go ahead and lay that down. And then we'll just go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. Liberate it, just like so. Come on down. And both breasts are now just like a little chicken heart, just like that, or maybe not so little chicken heart. Now that is freed. Then we'll just go ahead and get this other drumstick. Ooh, very good. Then, boop. Oh wow, that was a lot easier than the previous one. Yeah, there you go. It's actually pretty easy to kind of cut through the joint once you make to it. But I don't know, I was making things too hard on myself. So this one section portioned out, another section portioned out, and then when it comes to the breast meat, as you can see, there's still that bone part right here, and we want to liberate like the remaining rib cage from the actual meat and what is left of the meat. So what we want to do is we want to basically come in right here and cut right down the center and liberate these two chicken pecs right down the center, and you'll feel that bone immediately. It's like, oh yeah, I can feel that. So once you start feeling it, start basically using the curvature of your knife and start kind of making your way underneath the breast, and then bingo bongo, donezo. And then what you can do basically from this point is just kind of like with a surgeon's precision, you can even just come in. Ooh, hang on, you know what? I didn't do that. I almost forgot this part here. You just want to basically start coming in with, as I said before, a little more precise. And then, let me see here. No, let's do this. Yeah, you want to get this rib cage part out. Or at least I do. Boy, there's not as much fuss when it comes to preparations. Come on. Come on. Work with me now, dearie. Work with me. There we go. Okay. Why is this? This was a lot easier the first time around. Why is this so much harder now? Okay, there we go. That's better. Boop. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Much better, much better. And then basically just slowly make your way underneath. Just like so. Very good. Again, today's music comes courtesy of GameChops. This is the Legend of Zelda playlist. Actually, no, I take that back. It's Chiltendo, so it's a conglomeration of Nintendo franchises. Not just Legend of Zelda. Okay, cool. I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Almost there. Almost there. There you go. Perfect. Now this is the rib cage. You can basically just toss that in with everything else, and then that's good stock. But yeah, that is one breast of a chicken, liberated and ready for consumption. Well, not as is, but of course, a process to follow. Sure thing. Truer words were never spoken. And how you guys doing? You enjoying this? I just saw the comically large crook appear from side stage and yoink you back in real time. Wait, what? Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Again, I like how we all get along here. Let me see here. Oh yeah, funny enough. Speaking of getting along, I had a bit of a interesting morning, my duckies. Funny story. Well, I don't know about ha funny, but just kind of like, that was kind of weird. So I received an audition from my manager that primarily kind of oversees my on-camera stuff. And this time around is for a project that requires that, not requires, but like they're looking for people like with BMX experience or even just bike experience in general. So, but they're not too picky or being too picky about it. Like you don't have to be like a professional or anything like that. But they're like, yeah, if you know how to ride a bike, just show us like of you riding the bike and just upload that to the audition. And I think other credentials, like what other things you know how to ride. And because they were looking for skateboarders, they were looking for rollerbladers and roller skaters and stuff like that, which I kind of know how to do. I grew up in the 90s, so roller rinks were very much a part of my childhood. But so this was early in the morning, around like 7 a.m. And so I totally get it, like where this guy might have been coming from. But one of my neighbors, who I don't know really well at all, he was in the process of getting ready for work, and I was filming the I was setting up the camera to shoot at the end of the cul-de-sac, which is what kind of where his neck of the woods was. And so I was trying to make I was kind of trying to get as wide of a gap as possible. And like, again, already, like whenever you're dealing with cameras, like in a public space or even like in a remotely like somewhat public space, it can always get a little hairy, like and I should have known better. But regardless though, I had my bike with me. And so I hadn't even started shooting yet. And I just wanted to make sure that like my borders within the frame were clear. And so as I'm kind of like, I'm just about ready to hit record, and the guy pulls up in his car. He's like, he stops like kind of right in front of me, and he pulls out like, I think I can only assume is a GoPro. And he's like, yeah, I got you too, bro. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I got you too. And he's like showing like his camera to me. I'm like, oh no. This is an audition. And he's like, oh yeah, sure. And and I'm like, no, dude, like I'm like for real. Like I'm not trying to film anything. I'm just trying to like, and before I could even like further explain myself, he kind of like has already made up his mind. It's just like, oh yeah, okay, man, sure. I'm like, okay. So it kind of turned into one of those like, okay, bro, okay, yeah. Like where both of us were just kind of like incoherently just going, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure. And so it was just awkward. And I'm like, dude, like I wasn't trying like to take pictures of your house, man. I was literally just trying to like film an audition here. But regardless though, I guess I'm looking back in hindsight and going like, how could I have done that differently? Maybe I should have, because it was early in the morning. And I think at one point he even saw me before I even like started filming. And I probably should have just went over and be like, hey man, I just want to let you know like I'm filming or something like that. But yeah, it was very confrontational from the get-go. And so I'm like, oh boy, maybe I should have known better. Maybe I should have done it at a different time. But this was, I had a lot to do for today's stream. And my gosh, why is this taking forever right now? Okay, cool, yeah. Well, kind of butchered this breast, but no big deal. No big deal. It's okay. That'll just basically be a little more meat with stock on there for that occasion, I guess. But I know it ain't pretty, but you know, it's a decent processing, at least, you know, from this standpoint. So you got your two breasts just like this. you got the lower section of the hindquarters. You got your wings, and you got your drumsticks. So that's basically a fully processed chicken. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but that's basically what you're looking for. So hopefully, maybe I can do this. Well, my gosh, there's so much chicken juice everywhere. I want to do this real quick, and then boop. So yeah, all this could be yours and more if you dial this number. All this chickeny goodness. All right, cool. So that's that. Now, for this particular recipe, the previous bird that I had processed, you want to dry brine it. So I'm basically just going to take all these chicken bits here, and I'm just going to throw them in a freezer bag and put it in my freezer for later usage. But you know what? It's whenever you're dealing with like chicken meat, and stuff like that. Not like you don't feel clean. I don't know. I could be crazy. But hang on a second, actually. I text Chicken Jockey too. 1-800-JORDAN-HARA. Call today. But let me go ahead and do this real quick. Turn the cannon off. Back to camera 1. Where does Chicken Jockey come from? Don't need to be pretty when it'll be in your... That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. Just want to make sure that I'm all caught up, you guys. Yeah. Welcome for the sacrifice. Now that sounds like he was being provocation. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to look at things like from his perspective, not to go back to the story because the story was finished essentially. But if I was, because he probably didn't recognize me. But in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, there's a much easier way you could have done that. You could be like, you could have walked up to me and said, hey, I don't know you. Do you live around here? What are you doing? What are you filming? I see the camera. None of that took place. And I guess the camera was facing his house. So, but it wasn't just his house. And you couldn't even read anything. But regardless, though, I felt like that exchange like just never happened. Again, of like, hey, I'm so-and-so. Like, what's your name? Like, what are you doing here? Do you live here? Oh, you live in this house? Oh, okay. I didn't know who you were. Now that I know who you are, like, again, just none of that. And so I was just like, what did I do, dude? Like again, but regardless, I'm overthinking things. Oh yeah, hang on, sir. What are you saying, Soul? Yeah. Yeah, but when you said you were doing an audition, he had an out he did not take. Yeah, I wish people were more empathetic towards each other. Yeah, because again, I get it. When it comes to cameras, it's always a precarious situation. Even if you're in the right, like where you can fully film or what have you, you got to have like some convincing. Well, some people just take convincing, All right, cool. I'm gonna move this around. I'm gonna move this up top. Put the chicken giblets right there. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. All right, cool. I'm actually gonna probably separate these two. How best to economically store these? I got my freezer bags here, so I'll go ahead and put. You know what? Maybe. Maybe one side per bag. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and put the breast at the bottom. And then this section right alongside it. Just like so. One drumstick. And then one wang. There you are. And that way nothing's going to get overcrowded. You don't want the knife to ruin that, so... But I appreciate you guys, kind of going out of my way. Wait, did I? Oh, I don't think I don't know if I injured myself. Did I say ow? If I did, it was definitely a mistake. I feel like sometimes you guys just abuse the things that I give you. It's like, oh, he burped. He definitely burped. Like, did I? Can't prove that. Clip it and show me. Did I hurt myself this time? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I want to believe that I'm a lot more careful than I think of myself am. But maybe I'm not. You never know. It's the same to me, stinker. No. Just Just firing aimlessly. My hands are clean, Your Honor. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and just space this out just a little more, which is the drumstick right here. Oh, that actually worked out a lot better. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. I love it. Oh yeah, look at all these chicken giblets. This is all like chicken meats here. I'm like, be ashamed to lose all this. I don't know why, but Futurama and Dr. Farnsworth just kind of popped into my head there. It's when he thinks one of his experiments that happens to be like a monkey, he thinks it's perished, and then he's just like, well, let's go gather the remains and let all that monkey go to waste. Like, Dr. Farnsworth, what are you thinking? But, you know, he's kind of got the right idea, you know. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Can't waste a good opportunity. Nor good monkey meat. I kid. I would never, ever try monkey meat. No. All right, cool. Now then, let me go ahead and wash my hands. What should I tackle? Because one thing I want to stress is with the first bird that I processed, I didn't take the time to actually plan that out in regards to the timing of when I would get to the frying and all that jazz. So it still kind of needs to dry brine a bit. So I will go ahead and let the chicken that's in, okay, that was a burp. the chicken that's in the fridge brine a little longer. And when I mean a little longer, I mean maybe a couple of hours. So, but we'll have plenty to do before then. So let's go ahead and work on our waffle game. What do I do with this meat? Let's do this. I'm gonna do two things. This is just like a chicken paste. What am I thinking? Now, the normal thing to do would be to simply just like throw that away. But I don't know. Today I'm just like, that's good meat, man. I'm not gonna just let that go. What do you think I am? Waste? I do not waste meat, nor chicken meats, on this cooking stream. It's a little superfluous, but I'm just gonna real quick grill that up for myself. Why not? I say grill very generously. I'm gonna do this. Beep boop. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Very good. Okay, cool. We'll get that up to temp. And oh geez, I forgot. Yeah, this is the chicken giblet one. Okay. I'm just gonna basically sanitize this as best I can before I put it back in my ear. But unfortunately enough, this is the one that broke. Whoa! Sanitation spray. Wonderful. Don't breathe this. Very cool. I think that should be good. Yep, I can still hear. Whoop! All right. Who would that be? Nope. Hang on. Mads, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you gave it to Mari. That's so kind of you. Very cool. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Bill. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and do this real quick. Put that in there. That'll just be a little snackum for me. All the yeah, that's got chicken giblets on it. So we'll do this. Go ahead and grab that, and then I will do this. And then I gotta actually wash this now. Now, normally I would just kind of leave every dirty dish to the end. But when it comes to the cutting board, like the longer you leave it unattended, the more it's just gonna, all them food bits are just gonna stay in there, you know? So you gotta kind of give it a quick little scrape down. There you go. Oh yeah, you don't want any of that. And then chicken meat's falling into the crevasses of the cutting board. It simply will not do, I say. Alright, cool. Let me do this. Gather up all that. Just throw it down the drain. Just quick and dirty. Just like so. And I think, due to Claire, that should be fine. Cool. There we are. I hope you guys are enjoying the view. It's like, yeah, he's been washing that for a good minute. Whoa, that was loud. Bob. Yeah, I did not need to do this, but it's something I'm committed to. All right, let's do this. I'm going to actually just hit this with a bit of seasoning real quick. Little chicken snack right there. Awesome. And I think that's good. All right. And we'll go ahead and do this. Give our table a little wipey wipe down. Just so we're free from any chicken particulate. There we go. Now then, we'll go ahead and actually, I'm going to get my kitchen stand. Yeah, there we go. I'm always so happy whenever I have an excuse to bust out the kitchen stand. Again, thank you to everyone who donated to make this stand happen, because it is the love of my life. Alrighty. Okay, cool. So we'll start with the waffles, and we'll just basically leave that to not really keep cooking, but basically, well, we're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna need some cooking spray, and then we'll also need. There we go. We're also gonna need a waffle maker, which I have. Woohoo! So we'll go ahead and use this later. I'll put this off to the side. We don't need it right now. Ooh, that's a little blackened. I don't want that. Get a little flip-a-doodle. There we go. There we go. And I'll leave that there. And I need the cornmeal. I need... Uh-oh. Ah! Excuse me. All right, cool. Now then. Yeah, sadly there's no counter for sneezes, my duckies. Thank you, Maru. Oh my. Thank you guys. So, we'll need some 1 cup all-purpose flour, 1 cup cornmeal, and we're gonna go ahead and put this in a large mixing bowl. Actually, maybe a medium-sized mixing bowl. We're gonna do a large one. But here's where the things get a little tricky, guys. So we'll need 3 large eggs, 2 teaspoons of baking soda, half a cup of buttermilk, plus any necessary. Okay, then 1 stick. Oh, 1 cup. Oh, 1 stick of unsalted butter, melted and cooled. Non-stick cooking spray. All right, cool. So that all gets incorporated. So, oh, that's right. So I need a thing for the things. I'm gonna need this. So I think it's half a cup of buttermilk. I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna use a different one. So many glass containers I have. Certainly creates a lot of clutter. And also I nearly just killed myself there, so. Okay, cool. Killed the heat. Take that off the heat. Let that cool off, and I'll just snack on that for later. So we want to do this first. I'm going to get myself some eggies. My eggy wiggies. I don't know why I'm making the animal noises right now. Acting a little strange today. I don't know why. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and combine the dry ingredients here first. So this is all-purpose flour. All right, cool. I'm going to leave you there for just a spiel. And then I'm going to go ahead and take 1 cup AP flour, just like so. Put that right in there. Kind of sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie sound effect, kind of made with a mouth. Now, I'm going to get the cornmeal, and we're going to dish out just a cup of that. Ooh, hello. You know, yeah, just liberate that. Liberate it. There we go. That's good enough. There. And then that does it for the cornmeal. Oh! And then we'll go ahead and seal this back up. Oh my, a wall. Excellent. Okay, put that aside. Oh yeah, I need a whisk. Just like a tiny whisk. Whisk that all together. Then 2 teaspoons of baking soda. That's powder. I need soda. There we go. 2 tisps. And where's my tisp? There's my tisp. Very good. Very good. And then 1. Then 2. Does it need salt at all in there? Or no? No, it does not need salt. Unsalted, melted, and then cooking spray. Okay, cool. Super groovy. Excellent. I'm kind of in the zone here, but I hope you guys are having fun so far. Okay, cool. I'm just going to go incorporate this real quick, just so it's nice and homogenized, at least for the dry ingredients. Now, I know there's a specific method to tackle this, but let me go ahead and just read this off real quick.
Jingle jangle, look, Ari, it's Aventurine from hit game Honkai Star. What?
Ari, your eventism is showing. With all the love that I can muster. I'm just at work. Oh, nice. I like my waffles with fruit syrups and whipped cream. Nice, very cool. Well, we watched the murdering of a chicken. Very fun. We did watch the murder. Well, technically it was already expired, but we just processed it. We processed the corpse, the remains. So I need you to know that my chat absolutely loves the redeem you permitted. I appreciate that, Ari. Thank you. My gift to you. Whoa. Let's see. Thank you so much, Hakur. What is it? Hakur. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, but thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you're having fun so far. Real quick, did you guys hear that at all? Did you hear the noise notification when that went off for the new follow? Did I miss something? I got a haircut and dye today, and it's very nice, but I keep getting hair in my eyes. I cannot see. Oh yeah, that's always it. Nope. I didn't think. Nope. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna have to. I thought I figured that out, but I guess not. There's got to be something that I'm not doing wrong with Stream Elements. But yeah, I set certain sound notifications for when I would get new followers and new subscribers, but for whatever reason, they're not coming through. Oh, that's yummy. Leave no chicken. Yep, I put butter from BTS for new subscribers. Nothing? Waffles definitely had to be crispy on the outside, flaky on the inside. I wish we can hear it. Ah, shoot. My bad. Dr. Archfey, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I appreciate you. But I guess it goes to show that I haven't quite figured out the streaming thing yet, unfortunately. But, you know, just things to figure out for the future, I suppose. Note to self, how to get the sounds you set for notifications to appear in OBS. Because I don't know if that's a Stream Elements thing or if it's an OBS thing. Oh well. Things to figure out for later. For now, let's just enjoy the rest of our cooking time. Now, when it comes to this particular recipe, Andrew from Binging with Babish had kind of put homemade waffles at a very specific. Wait, no, let's do this first. I need half a cup of buttermilk. Very good. These are part of our wet ingredients. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. So I believe it's a half a cup of buttermilk. Yes, I believe so. A little more. That's good. Excelente! There's plenty of buttermilk where that came from too, because that we'll definitely be needing it for when we make our dredge for the chicken. All right, cool. So that's part of our wet ingredients. Now let me just check here real quick. In a large bowl, whisk together the cornmeal, flour, baking soda in a medium bowl, which we have. Use in a separate medium bowl. Using a handheld mixer, whip the egg whites on medium-high speed until they hold stiff peaks. Okay, I think I know what that means. Set aside. Separate in a medium bowl. Whisk together the egg yolks, buttermilk, and melted butter to combine. Then gently whisk the egg mixture into the dry ingredients until mostly smooth batter forms, adding more buttermilk if necessary. Gently fold in the egg whites until barely combined. Well, I don't have a hand crank, so we're going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to set off the dry ingredients to the side, get I'm going to do this first real quick. Open this. We're just going to put our whisk attachment onto our stand mixer. I'm going to remove the bowl from the stand mixer. I'm going to put my egg whites in here and then basically whisk that together. That'll basically act as our whipping method. And then we'll just kind of follow everything else from there. So now I know there's like a certain technique you can probably implement to separate egg yolks from the white. But I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to go about doing this. But I'm just going to do it the way Jordan feels like it needs to be it needs to go down. So, but first, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Hang tight. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to put some hot water here. Your hot water, Mr. Smee. There we go. That's good. Boop. I'll just let that butter hang out in the warm water right there. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and mead. What now? Random question for the non-ratio fan. What color is his eyes? Oh! I want to say orange, but I could be wrong. Maybe someone could like kind of even further elaborate. Actually, let's see. Maru got you too. I'm here too. Waves my paw. Aw, that's cute. Thank you, Maru. All right, cool. So this requires. Let's see, he's got like reddish orange. Yeah. He's actually got pretty interesting looking eyes. So if I'm not, okay, 3 large eggs. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and do this. All right, cool. I'm going to try and keep these together as much as possible, saving the yolk. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Well, we're off to a rip-roaring start, I guess. I'll just go ahead and... Oh dear! Oh, dang it. The yolk broke. Well. Oh, well. Okay, quickly. I gotta think fast. I gotta get a thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. That one was not as clean as I'd like it to be, but there's a little yolk in the egg white, but I don't think it's going to kill anything. Okay. My goodness. We're off to a rip-roaring start. Let's try that again. So, one more. There we go. And then just rip that off, just like so. There we are. Okay, the shell method actually worked out pretty well. Okay! Oh, dang it, it broke too. No big deal. Well, we got a majority of the egg white in there, so that's all that matters when all is said and done. As I was going to say, like, why is that so hard? Very good. All right. Have you ever seen this much egg white in one place? I certainly, not really. Well, I haven't, but very cool. There's the egg yolks. Very good. What was, okay, cool. I felt like something was biting me there for a second. I'm like, what intruder? What? Okay, cool. I'm just going to get this washboard. I mean, this cutting board. Quick rinse. Ooh. I really want that to come through at some point because I think you guys will get a nice kick out of it. All right, cool. Now, who was that? Pikachu! Thank you so much for the resubscribe, my friend. I hope you're having a fun time so far. I'm going to move this to this and put these eggs away. And then I think, yeah, honestly, I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. No big deal. Now we'll go ahead and just take our egg whites, pour those on in, just like so. Then use the buttermilk over here and then combine the egg yolks in there. And let me see here, yeah. Medium bowl, whisk together the egg yolks, buttermilk, and melted butter into combine. Gently whisk. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Good to know. All right. Hopefully this works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Lock that in place. Let's go ahead and put this on medium speed and just see what happens. There we go. All right. And then here's our dry ingredients. Put these here. And then, should we use this? I don't know. Seems a bit gratuitous in my honest opinion. Or, let me see. The melted butter. Oh, so it needs to be melted. Okay. Well, honestly, that'll work just fine, I think, with just that. Very good. Okay, that's getting there. That's getting somewhere. But for now, let me go. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Let's do this. That was not necessary what I just did, but whatever. Oh my gosh, that was gristly. Let's do this. There we go. It's always fun whisking in melted butter. Okay, yeah, that's frothing up nice. Okay, yeah, again, I don't know if this is like what I'm supposed to be doing, but oh well, we'll just figure this out. We'll figure it out as we go along. Let's see here. Okay. Nice. Okay. There we go. All right. Yep. That looks good. That looks good, methinks. Okay, we'll add those egg yolks in there. I'm going to do this, actually, real quick. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Poif, just poif, as my sister would always say. And I'll just turn that off. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I definitely should have melted that butter a little longer. Oops. No big deal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That was our motto from last time. It'll be fine. It's gotta be fine. Mm-hmm. Very good. Excellent day. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and do this real quick because the butter is not cooperating. I'm gonna section this off as much as possible. Come on. Mm-hmm. Very cool, yeah. I definitely should have just simply had that completely just liquefied. But oh well, you live and you learn. Now, let me see here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, you know what? I gotta still let that stir because we don't want to lose all that air. But for now, I think actually what I'm gonna do is, yep, that's decent, I guess. We'll go ahead and do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, very good. We'll go ahead and do this. I'm going to first take this off. There we go. Switch attachments. Very good. Look at this. There we go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and first add a little bit of the flour into that whipped egg white. Just go ahead and start slowly mixing that in. I'll go ahead and add in the other wet ingredients. Just slowly but surely. There we go. That's working. That's working. That's working. Play just play, as my sister would always say. And just add a little bit more flour. And we'll just go ahead and go back and forth. I'm a genius. There we go. Just add a little bit more butter in that. And make it smooth like butter. Oh, wow. I'll probably have to scrape down the sides of the bowl, which won't be the worst thing. Never happened. There we go. Ow! Okay, that one, I burnt myself. All right, cool. Very good. Oh, that's looking good. That's actually looking very, very good. I'll probably have to increase the speed a little more because I can see little butter bits that haven't completely homogenized. Which ain't no big deal. Also, I kind of forgot that buttermilk has a very distinct odor. It's not a bad smell. It's just like, it's got a tangy smell. Okay, cool. Add the rest of those wet ingredients into it. Let's go ahead and crank this up a little higher. And then just go ahead and toss in the rest of that flour. And for now, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, that looks great. That worked out. It totally worked out. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right, cool. Whoops. Now it's locked in place. I'm going to do this real quick. No, you don't. There you go. We don't want drippage. I just want to scrape the sides of the bowl just so we can put it in one more time before we call that a day in regards to the batter. Okay, very good, very good. Wow, yeah, that's nice and fluffy. Now look at that. That's awesome. Never in any waffle endeavor that I've undertaken has the batter looked so this fluffy before. Oh, shoot. Quickly, get in before anyone sees. No one saw that. There you go. And then there you go. Gotta make the noises. Very good. All right, cool. Aha. Very good. Very good. All right. Sweet Caroline. Da, 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 da. So good, so good. You know, I think I just realized where I got that. Like, you know, it'll be fine. Like, well, it's it's a completely different catchphrase, but I couldn't help but think of Rhett and Link with "We're still good, we're still good, man." I think it was a barbecue episode. There we go. All right, cool. That's good. Hallelujah. That looks great. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized probably should, at the very least, dry off this spatula with port and starboard attachments. Yeah, this dry whisk was just used as a dry whisk. Very good. Now then, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to set my toaster oven to keep warm, which is roughly 175 degrees. That way we can still keep working on other endeavors while the waffles are done. And I want to put these waffles on a cooling rack, and then I'll just probably pop them on in once they're finished. So let's go ahead and do this. Set the sand mixer over here, and then bring the waffle machine. Jordan, you cooked. I appreciate that, Lily. Thank you, thank you. Am I right? Let's see here, yeah. Woohoo! Very, very good. Yeah. All right, cool. I feel like this is the first time I've checked on you guys in a minute. How you guys doing? My message has been yay! It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. I'm being real though. Thought you said. That's too funny. I'm good. I'm very good, Haru. Very nice. Glad to be back in the kitchen. Oof, my goodness. I think I actually might need a little picking up in a minute or two here. But let's go ahead and get into our waffle game, guys. Let's go ahead and plug this bad boy in. So when it comes to waffle makers, you got to let it do its thing. So right now, as you can see, the red light basically indicates that it's getting up to temp. So the way you do this is you set to like the dial is set on like a circular meter of like light to dark. I personally like my waffles a little more on the dark side, a little more on the well done. Some people kind of like try to shoot the best of both worlds, but for me personally, yeah, I'm a little darker. Like that's my preference. So I'll go ahead and move the flour. You know what? I'll at least put the cornmeal away because we don't need that for when we even start dredging and deep frying our chicken. So, but in the meantime, though, I will liberate the waffle batter, and then get all that love and goodness right here, dude. Oh, that looks so good. Can't wait for this to turn into waffles, man. I might just sneak a waffle in there. Just for myself. Quick debate question here, guys. What do you think is superior? Even though, like, again, best of both worlds. In your guys' opinion, what's superior? Waffles or pancakes? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. And also fight amongst yourselves. Dance, my duckies. Dance. Submerge that in there. There we go. Get all that love and goodness right there. Oh yeah, that looks great. Pancakes, since I don't have a waffle maker. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, I changed my answer. Crepes are superior. Crepes, oh my gosh. Crepes is not a part of the equation, you cheaters. I love crepes before pancakes. Pancakes all the way. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. What in the world? Oh my. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. George just hyped out for these waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. You know what? Rebellion. I bring in a new challenger, French toast. This is not your stream, Ari. You can't be doing that. I'm kidding, yeah. You know, honestly, hot take here. I think French toast is mid, in my opinion. If I had to choose between any of the holy breakfast bread trinity or what have you, or extensions of that, pancakes or waffles for me. I don't know. French toast, I just kind of feel like, okay. You don't like French toast? No, I never said I didn't like French toast. I just think it's mid, you know? French toast with cooked sausage is so good. Cracker Barrel or dinner pancakes? Right. Vote in the poll. Swedish pancakes are good, yeah. You put a hunk of Cracker Barrel right in the middle, dude. All right, cool. All right, this is good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh dear, that is probably something I need to be very, very careful of. So I'm gonna go do this. Well, first I wanna make sure that everything is within frame. Yeah. All right, cool, there we go. All right, super groovy. Let's go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, cool, little. Woo! There we go. Hopefully that doesn't get too much of everywhere. All right, cool, let's do this. There we go. Very good. I think that should do it, methinks. That's at least, this will be our first test waffle, and we'll see how that goes. I might need to add more batter later, but we'll see. Yeah, do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Very good, very good. Oh, dadgum. Would that be? Ooh, deli. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 da. But I don't think I have pancake mix. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Apologies for not getting your name correctly, but Deligorius? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. Oh, it's Prime, no less. Excellent. Once the poll is over, I think it outs whoever contributed. Oh, hello. Oh my! We have a little bit of spillage. No big deal. It won't ruin anything. All right, cool. This should be interesting, to say the least. Oh boy. I'm excited. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually fetch a mechanism or something or other. You know what? Can't go wrong with good old-fashioned chopsticks, you know? I'll go ahead and grab these. Put these off to the side because I'm going to need them for later, but woo, that smells yummy. It smells lovely, lovely. And in the meantime, I'm going to start wiping down my stand mixer. I don't know why, but I'm craving the sound effects today. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do. There we are. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. All right, cool. Yeah, there was a little bit of spillage there. No big deal, though. Just like so. All right. And honestly, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. And let me see here. Yeah, that's up to temp, but I actually need to do this real quick. Boop. Yeah, let's set that to 2 hours. That's good. Sweet, salty, and delicious. Because you never know how long this is gonna go. Oh, it's only been an hour since we started cooking? That's cool. Oh, hello. Pikachu, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Oh! I gotta show you guys this. 2 seconds. Let's see. Can you see that? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Camera guy, you following me? Can you see that? Oh, dadgum. I'm gonna try and get into the There we go. Oh, Oh, cheese and crack. Oh, whatever. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted it to be in one piece, but no big deal. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. No big deal. Kind of fell apart, but it's okay. Oh, wow. That's fine. That's good just even by itself. Check it out. Check it out, my duckies. A nice, delicious golden brown. Waka waka. Oh yeah, you're right. You broke Pac-Man. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, the chopsticks didn't work as well as I was kind of hoping it would be. I'm actually gonna do this. I'll at least use the chopsticks to lift it up, and then I'll grab a spatula with port and starboard attachments. Then boop, boop, boop. And then we'll just do another one. There we go. And then woo. Thank you, whoever that was. Mustard, thank you so much. I know that's not your name, but it is clever. I will say that much. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let me see here. I'll go ahead and do this. A little bit of that. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Poif, just poif, as my sister would always say. Boop, and then get a nice little flip-a-doodle, and let that go. I'm excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Ichiki? Ichike? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, my friend. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. ITCHIK. Ichike. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, you got to bust out the dance every so often here now. But truth be told, I might need a little pick-me-up. So, but I also know that there is a darker side to process whenever I do this to myself. But I can kind of feel myself losing a little bit of steam. So, with great power comes great irresponsibility. Actually, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Here we are. Also, Bill, I have these because of you. Thank you so much. Cheers, duckies. That's good. Looking at you, Mads. All right. Yes, that should be fine. Once I put those in there. But dang. You know what? I'll do this. I'll leave these waffles as is. I have just enough batter for like just one square. No, one square. There we go. If that makes any sense. Oh, wow. That's a lot of steam. That's a lot of steam. And a lot of damage. Okay, let's do this. There we go. And go ahead and grab that batter. Again, I feel like I watched too much stale cracker. Damn it. That Cool Young does all the sound effects with his mouth, Choo! Let's get it, dude. Let's give it a little run, dude. Shoo, 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 shoo. All right, cool. I think we have just enough batter. So maybe just one more. And then that should be all she wrote. And then we can simply zero in on the chicken. Alternate between Celsius and water. Lily, your bread. Wait, what now? What about chocolate? If you pour chocolate, would it work? Oh, yeah. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. was that? Yeah, I don't recognize that number. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you looking out for me, RC. Oh, Boba! 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 Oh! It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a little more on the darker side, but again, ain't gonna hurt. Okay, one thing then. Ah, shoot. Oh well. It was worth a shot, I suppose. This one broke too. Oh well, no big deal. Oh well. All right. Let me just have a little tasty taste. You know what? That's not bad. Not a bad waffle, to say the least. But Lily, you had a very good idea, which I think I actually will follow up on. I'm not going to pour chocolate directly into it, but I do have some chocolate chips, which I think will serve as a nice little snacky snack for myself. Again, I had some chicken before that, so I think adding that in there, I think we'll add a nice little profile. Wow, wait, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? There we go. That's good. Well, to answer my own question, there's a ton wrong with me, but you know, to each their own. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fill up this cavity as much as possible, and then as quick as lightning, add a couple chocolate chips. Beep boop bop bop. I think that's way too many. Whatever. No big deal. It'll work. It'll work. We'll make it work. There we go. And then, boop. Cacao. Donezo. Hooray! And then we'll just go ahead and see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Hopefully. Can't imagine that anything bad would happen. All right, cool. Very good. That's very good. Yahoo! Waha! All right. And then just pour that on down. You're gonna pour it on down his gully. Can I leave that be? You gonna tip over? Like some sort of dastardly Dan? Or some sort of dirty Dan? No, you won't. I'm happy about that. Wait, what? That can't be right. It says it's ready, but I don't think that's right. Maybe it can't detect, like... Maybe it can't detect, like, just one single isolated waffle cone? Or, like, one, like, waffle thing? I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. I'm going to give this just a couple of minutes to soak, and then I'll check back on it later. Okay, you know what? I'm getting a little paranoid. Oh, yeah, it's fine. My gosh. You lied to me. Ooh! Panic Moon, thank you so much for the resubscribe, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, cool. Them's chocolate chips is decadent. Ghirardelli milk chocolate chips. The most decadent in the land. All right, now that we have our waffles all squared away, when this is ready, I'll go... Ow, heat was hot. Now that these are all squared away, we can focus on our chicken game. And it's not the end of the world if our chicken isn't fully brined the way that I want to. I think Andrew said anywhere between like 3 to 4 hours, and I think it's been almost 2. But you know, no big deal. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad, all considered. So I'll go ahead and take those out, let them get up to room temperature, and then we'll go ahead and do our other fixins for the sake of it, because we get to frying, which is one of my favorite things to do now these days. Okay, I think, woohoo! Yes. Oh no, you guys, don't look at this. Don't look at the residue chocolate. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Just my cannon. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Well, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to transfer these waffles to my toaster oven just so they can keep warm. But when we are ready to put them, to incorporate them, I mean. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put these bad boys right in here. It's a shame that they fell apart, but it's no big deal. No big dealy deal. Dilly dilly! Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to clean that. Well, first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and just unplug this. Wow, that's really warm. This is dumb. This is really dumb of me, what I'm doing. Guys, don't do what I'm doing. Like, Jordan, we know already. We don't do what you do ever, because what you do is not safe. I know. I just like hurting myself for your guys' entertainment. Very good. Now that's nice and clean. All right, cool. All right. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get into that. That looks so yummy. All right, cool. Now, also what I am doing right now, I don't advise to anybody, but you know, just while the iron is hot. There we go. I'm just also a little impatient and I don't want too much cleanup when all's said and done. But shouldn't be a bad idea. It shouldn't be that bad, when all things considered. Okay. I want to eat this now. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a nice little thing of butter. Nice little stick of butter. So same thing with the chicken that we did before. I'm just going to go ahead and indulge in a little bit of waffle time. It's waffle time. It's waffle time. It's waffle time. All right, cool. Honey or maple syrup? Well, let's go traditionalist, shall we? All right, cool. I need a thing. Ah, wait, no. Wait, what? What do I do with it? I don't know what this is doing, but something I'm committed to. That's what I did with it. Well, that plate is unavailable, so I'll just go ahead and use the penguin. The penguin is penguins. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a nice slather of butter. There we go. Again, this is just a nice little break point, my duckies. So feel free to visit the WC. Go grab yourself a little snack for yourself. Okay, yeah, it's no longer hot the way that I would like it, but it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be completely useless. So for those of you that are unfamiliar with waffle etiquette, what you want to do, and again, this is just one section. So you want to grab yourself just a nice little dollop of butter, just like that. And you just want to go ahead and, like, you could be as generous or as conservative as you want. You basically just want to slather up your waffles just like so. And this bad boy's got chocolate chips right in there. So it's going to be sweet enough, but I'm feeling a little indulgent today. So very nice. Just go ahead and let the rest of that butter just go ahead and melt right on in there. And it's going to be smooth like... There's, Ari, help me out here. What's that line from Jersey Boy? No, not Jersey Boys. It's from it's like Christian Bale's breakout musical role. Newsies. What the heck? Why couldn't I think of it? That's too much butter. Says you, Artsy. But maybe you, a fellow theater nerd, can help me out here. What's the line from Newsies when they're talking about butter? They're talking about like when they get the good life, you know? Sweats quietly. Ari, I thought I could count on you. Oh, that is disappointing. I'm kidding, my friend. Says me, but I'm right. Wait, what? You can, just I'm lost this time. It's all good. It's totally good. But here's the cool thing about waffles for those who might find pancakes a little challenging. Leave me alone! Oh. 2 seconds, Stuckies. Feel free to roam about the cabin.
Don't mute me. Put me on speaker. I had an important question.
What's up, Holmes?
Wait. Did they hear me? Okay.
Yeah, they can hear you.
I had an important question. Okay, but in the waffle thingy, can you just put ice cream and just like pour the melted ice cream inside the thing?
You mean put ice cream in the waffle maker?
Yeah.
You can, but you shouldn't.
Oh, but why? That's no fun.
Well, ice cream melts, and you're putting it into a hot apparatus. Like,
yeah, but the batter melts too, so that means if the thing could go hard, that means the ice cream can go hard too.
Well, I'll say this, like, don't knock it till you try it. I wouldn't advise it, but here's a counter to that. I would recommend that you make the waffle first and put ice cream on top. Like, that's my...
You can do
it. The ice cream wouldn't last. That's all I'll say. It's I can't endorse it. But again, if ever you find yourself in a position to have your own waffle maker, you do whichever you want. There's actually a great clip from The Simpsons where Homer does his signature moon waffles, where he takes waffle batter, he takes caramel, liquid smoke, and butter, and puts that all in the waffle maker, and it turns into like a clumpy, like red charcoal mess. Yeah, but people have tried to recreate that to mixed success. But yeah, I'll just say this much: I wouldn't recommend putting ice cream along with the batter into the waffle maker. So that's just my recommendation.
But if you put chocolate chips in it, wouldn't that mean you could put hot Cheetos inside the thing, and then inside the waffle there would be hot Cheetos inside the waffle? It'd be really crunchy.
Sorry, I had to. Did you say hot Cheetos?
Yeah, like hot Cheetos. Like you put the chocolate chips in the batter. So couldn't you just put hot Cheetos in the batter, and then when you give it to someone, they'll be like, "Oh, why is it so spicy?" And you'll be like, "Yeah, I put hot Cheetos," and they'll be like, "What the frick?" Or you put like non-fin ramen in there. Put pieces of ramen inside the batter, and then you make the batter, and then it comes out as like a ramen waffle.
Lily, I just want to stress like how much I treasure our friendship.
Yeah,
But to answer your question, with the hot Cheetos, you can. However, I can't see that kind of playing out in one's face. You mean like a prank, or like something you like are genuinely interested in? Like, that sounds yummy.
Not gonna lie, I'm genuinely interested. If you make a waffle that has hot Cheetos in it, I'll probably eat it.
Duly noted. Duly noted.
Or next time, just burn it, and then I want to see if it tastes good, just like how I burned the cookie. It'll taste good.
No problem. We can arrange that, Lily. We can arrange that.
So, that's it. I just wanted to do a daily dose. Also, everything ends except bananas, which have 2. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Lily, you are a gift to God's earth. You know, as interesting as that conversation was, now I'm thinking about, like, what if we put this in the waffle maker? What if we put that in the waffle maker? But anywho, I've got some yummy waffle right here. So I'm going to go, actually, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, the ring came with the cap. There we go. I'm going to do 2 things. I don't know about the rest of you, but I like having me some hot maple syrup. So I'm going to go ahead and transfer some of this love and goodness right in here. That's too much, whatever. No big deal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I'm going to go ahead and put this in the fridge. Zap this for like 2 seconds. Maybe a little longer than that. Yeah. Take myself a little sippy sip of Celsius. That was a burp. And now, ooh, who'd that be? Oh, thank you for the bits, Bill. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. All right, is this nice and warm? No, a little longer, methinks. Another 10 seconds, methinks. And that will be just fine, Peter Pan. Just fine there, Gromit lad. Yeah, so this is basically the chicken that we're going to be working with, you guys. As you can see, the film is kind of blocking, or I guess clouding, whatever visuals there are going to be. We're going to let these sit for just a minute, let them get up to room temperature, and I mean a gratuitous minute. So for when we do deep fry them, they're not cold in the center, because we want these things to cook all the way through. Oops, sorry. We want these things to cook all the way through. So I'm going to go ahead and set these off to the side, completely out of the way. And in the meantime, oh yes. Oh yes. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to switch cameras just so you guys can enjoy it. Oh yeah, that nice melted butter, just like so. With the penguin plate. Smooth like butter. Oh geez. Not exactly pouring as well as I was kind of hoping for, but, you know, all intents and purposes, that works. But my goodness, doesn't that look just scrumptious? Scradiddly-umptious, as Mr. Willy Wonka would say. Now, nothing left but to get into it now and eat it. All right, guys, here we go. I don't know why, but I'm feeling very indulgent right now. I'm going to get a little more butter. Cut this off, and then get all some of that love and goodness in, and then bon appetit. It's waffle time. It's waffle time. It's waffle time. That's yummy. Dude, I didn't know that, yeah, the cornmeal actually gives it a very interesting texture and even flavor. Like, it's got, like, the best way I can describe it, it's like a cornbread waffle flavor profile. If you like cornbread, like it's, I think this is maybe more traditional now that I think about it. But if you prefer waffles being a little more sweet, you know, nothing wrong, like, you know, with the mixed stuff, like from the Kodiak. or what have you. But this is good. This is really good. Kind of feel like I need to chop down a tree now, you know? I need to chop down a tree with my teeth. I'll make short work of that. What do you think, guys? You think I could make it as a lumberjack? Think I could do that? Maybe I missed my true calling. Get some of that more love in it. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ow. I didn't get hurt, but have you guys ever opened your mouth too wide where you hear a pop in your ear? There's such a thing as too much butter on a waffle. Says you, Sakura. I didn't ask your opinion, Sakura. Okay, but I'm not the only one that's done that before. Yeah. For whatever reason, I think I kind of snake unhinged my jaw there for a minute. There was like a loud pop as I spat all over my counter. Wonderful. Yeah, that's yummy. And also with the chocolate chips. That's fun. It's a lot of fun. So yeah. This is fun. I like it. I will say this though, not the best waffles I've had, but they are good. I'll say that much. I think I would probably, if I were to make these again, I'd probably add more flour and less cornmeal because it's a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 cup of cornmeal, 1 cup of all-purpose flour. I would cut back the cornmeal just a little bit, maybe a quarter cup. I think a quarter cup of oh dang it, I didn't even. He said it. He said the thing. You little gremlins, my lovely ducky gremlins. I love you guys. You and your silly ways. You goobers. You goofy goobers. You squirrely squirrels! Also, a syrup shot. Ooh. That actually was really good. I'm actually kind of surprised I enjoyed that. How much I enjoyed that, I mean. Oh, that's right. This was the chopstick that I dropped. Artsy, don't you go judging me. Are you judging me? Are you judging me? Celsius is kicking in and I'm frightened. My goodness, Artsy, you're making me out to be some kind of maniac. Well, I am, but you know, I feel like I'm a pleasant maniac. What do you guys think? I promise, my biting days of affection are over. I give you my word of honor. All right, cool. I think that is it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes, that's clean. So we'll go ahead and leave that be. Now then. Now let's get to the fun part, you guys. Oh, there's still a little bit left. There we go. And, we don't need the stand mixer anymore. So we'll go ahead and wrap this up, literally. And then put this back where we found it. Lock you in place. Oh, dadgummit. Chicken, you're in the way where I normally keep my stand mixer. Oh, that's yummy. Stay hydrated, duckies. All right. Now we get to the fun part where we get to the... Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm going to move this completely out of the way, this waffle maker. So I'm going to need my portable stove top and also a no. I need my cast iron skillet. That's basically we're going to be cooking our chicken in. So, I don't need that. Let me go ahead and get fetch my portable stove top, come courtesy of the generous donations of my duckies. And oh yeah, I don't need to have that on just yet, but I can at least get the cheese and crackers. No, gotta be careful. I have a couple of delicate instruments around here, and it's getting a little cluttered, so I have to be careful. There's like the apparatus that my lavalier microphones, like I don't know what to call it. It's a hardware piece where it acts as like a signal to send to my lavaliers. They like it's through that connection piece where you would actually insert like a male piece into a female piece, and it looks very, very flimsy. So I have to be very careful about that. And I was just about to push my book into it, and I'm like, I don't want that because I don't want that to snap. But anyways. So, this recipe calls for the dredge of, so the fried chicken dredge of both all-purpose flour and then the kind of like the wet batter dealio. So we need 2 cups of all-purpose flour, salt, spices, and whatnot. So that's the dry rub. And then so 1 cup of buttermilk, and then hot sauce of your choice. Normally you go with Nashville. I think it's either Crystals or something like that. I don't have any of that. I'm just going to be working with what I have here. So then 2 eggs. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. I'm going to do any way you want it. That's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Do 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 do. Any way you want it. That's the way you need it. Any way you want it. I was alone, doo-doo, I never knew, doo-doo, good luck to do. Then you touched, then we sang about the loving things. All night, all every night, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, so we're gonna need 2 containers or 2 vessels real quick when it comes to the wet and then the dry. So you want to start with dry, then wet, and then back to dry. So it's flour, your wash, and then back to dry again, and then you deep fry. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of set this up in an assembly that makes sense. And then once I fish it out, we're going to set it on a wire rack where it can drip dry. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and actually take one more precaution. And oh my. Here we go. Just so all those drippings just so the cleanup's a little easier, because I did not think of that last time that I did this. So, I think Andrew / Binging with Babish actually had a pretty clever way to set up his station, and I think we're going to go ahead and follow suit. I've got some pie tins here. Well, not pie tins, but pie glasses that he actually ended up using something very similar. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So dry, wet, and then, so let's go ahead and do this. My AP flour. There we go. Huh. Have I never smelled all-purpose flour before? Why does it smell... Again, it doesn't smell bad. It's like... I've never bothered to smell all-purpose flour before. I never knew it even had an odor. But apparently it does. It's like slightly earthy. Slightly. I don't know. But I could have just been my chalk eating days back in the day, but I don't know. when I was a child. I think I've mentioned that on the stream. Yeah. Shout out to all my other ducks out there that ate chalk and also consumed crayons. Crayons weren't my jam. Chalk definitely was. Oh yeah, absolutely. Really? You didn't? You're weird, man. Yeah, chalk eating is very Jordan. Hey, what's up, Toast? Yo, Toast, good to see you. It's been a minute, man. If you've been in the chat the whole time, my apologies. I'm just now seeing you. I hope you're well, my friend. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and grab so let's see. The recipe calls for 2 cups of all-purpose flour. I don't think we'll need that much, but oh well. Let's just go ahead and follow the recipe for now. Honestly, I think 1 should suffice. 2 cups, Andrew? Really? I don't know. Because normally whenever you know what? I won't do quite 2 cups. Instead, I'll just give another little flour shot. That should be more than enough. And I'm going to do this. Add that to that. And also I think I'm done with this. I think I could probably put this off to the side, at least for now. All right, cool. There goes my AP flour. I'll put that away. And, okay, so let's go ahead and put that there. And then we'll go ahead and, this is the primary seasoning that we're going to be rocking with today, my duckies. So today, again, not a sponsor, but I've used these seasonings before and I cannot recommend them enough. But we got Badeno's Chipotle Spice all-purpose seasonings. And also my, it would be a dream come true if I met this guy. I absolutely love him. You got Stale Crackers Cajun Two-Step right here. He's also got the Cajun Two-Step Fire, which you can find at your local Walmart. Both Dano's and your Cajun Two-Step will be available in, not your Vons, but definitely your Walmart. So, yum, yum, get you some. So we're going to do this real quick. I'm going to sprinkle some of this Cajun Two-Step right there in the all-purpose flour. I'll tell you what, dude. And then just maybe a little sprinklings, just a little bit of sea salt right there, dude. Just a little. You don't need much because there's already salt in the seasonings. So yeah. And then, yeah, all-purpose flour, salt, spices, seasonings. And then go ahead and give that a little dry whisk, dude. Get it all nice and incorporated right there. Just like so, dude. Because the chicken's already be seasoned. But that should, you know what? Add a little bit more of that chipotle right in there. And this ain't too spicy. There we go, dude. There we are. Just for when we start deep frying. It's all going to be like each layer that you bite into the chicken. It's like you bite into like, the crispy outside, like that's got flavor. And then you get to the inside and that's got flavor. You want a flavor bomb every single bite, That's what we're going for. And then next we're going to go ahead and retrieve we going to get 2 eggs from our previous batch. And then we want some buttermilk, dude. Give that a little run, dude. All right, cool. Let me see here. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, so this is our buttermilk. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Where's my thing? Wait. So for, 1 cup of buttermilk, hot sauce, and then 2 eggs. That's what we want. Yes. Wait. Yeah, that's dirty. The thing that I want, at least. Should I bother? You know what? No. Normally you use it for the wet ingredients. No, the dry ingredients, I mean. But this is already dirty, so... And also, it's all going to go to the same place anyway, so... This is a cup, and I'm going to go ahead and just... There we go. Start adding our buttermilk. Right in there, dude. Very good. So 1 cup of buttermilk. Well, that's not quite a cup. It's like... Let me see here. There we go. Poif, just poif. Oop, gotta get another roll of papier towel in just a second here. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick just because I'm not gonna remember to do it later. All right, cool. Free it. And then go ahead and put that right there, dude. Bingo bongo. Dunzo. All right, and now we'll go ahead and finish capping this off. I gotta be really careful right now, because this is a very tightly sealed container, and I don't want... Okay, cool. That was fine. Ooh, yeah, buttermilk by itself, not great. I'll say that much. Very good. Plenty. That doesn't look like it would cover a ton. You know, you can always add more buttermilk when all's said and done. Less is more for now. We'll just work with that. And the same thing with the flour. If it doesn't look... Woohoo! Now, who'd that be? Johnny Bones! How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, if you've been hanging out here in the duck pond and in my cooking stream. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into some of that, dude. Just a second. I'll put the buttermilk away. And then we'll go ahead and break 2 eggs. And then add that to our wet dredge. And actually, I'll go ahead and do this. Put the eggs away, because the shells we're just going to throw away in just a minute. So put you here. There we go. And then, boop. In you go. In you go. And then our hands are sticky again. And then you're going to go ahead and get some hot sauce of your choice. Honestly, you can't go wrong with anything. You can use traditional Tabasco. You can use Cholula or Tapatio. Whatever your heart's desire is. Let your conscience be your guide. If you don't have a conscience, just let your dark desires be your guide. I don't know. Just trying to shoehorn maybe a Disney saying in there. I'm just like, okay, what's the opposite of like Jiminy Cricket and like your conscience being your guide? Like, what should I go for? Should I go for like a villain kind of a thing? Just couldn't figure it out. Wow. All right, cool. So you got your dry and your wet right here. And then we're going to go ahead, just splash a little bit of that love and goodness right there and there, dude. I'll tell you what. And yeah, a little more. That's good. Oh, that's so good. I don't know about you guys, but first time I tried Chipotle Tabasco sauce changed my life. I was in a Chipotle, of all places. I never heard of this stuff before. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Normally Tabasco sucks. Hot take, I don't know if you guys care for Tabasco. I personally don't care for the classic flavor. A little too, I don't know how to describe Tabasco flavors other than just simply keeping like, it sucks. I don't like it. There we go. I think that's good. All right, cool. Oakley dokley there, neighborino. Sweet, salty, and delicious. Sweet Caroline. Bop, bop, bop. Let's go ahead and clean up our station just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. And I think what actually we'll need to do afterwards is we need to get a little heat. What? Let's do that instead. Yeah. All right. Now we get to the fun part, which actually, there we go. So I'm going to get my cast iron skillet, and we're going to do a couple things here. So we are going to, ooh, hello. Oh, I was going a little crazy there for a second. Like, I just cleaned this. Why does it look dirty? Or at least, why does it look the way it looks? It's kind of flipping me out there. So I'm going to go to get two things. Now, when it comes to deep frying, you guys, I would recommend getting a neutral oil, like or something with a high smoking point. As I'm snacking on ice. Again, guys, I have a problem. I really can't help myself. Where am I? Oh, this is what I need. Yeah. Vegetable oil works for any good old-fashioned fry, but here's how to kick it up a notch. I've never tried this before. But what you normally do... Oh, wait, 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I got super distracted. Millie is somewhere. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. How many did you give, you mad? Sorry, yeah. You mad person, you. Sorry. You gave out 10? Dude, thank you, Millie. OMG. Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Millie. Thank you so much. I don't know why, but I went a little cray-cray there for a second. Cheese, Millie. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese. Thank you. Thank you so much, Millie. All right, here's what I was going to get to, duckies. Normally, you can combine lard and cooking oil, but I'm going to try something a little more mad science-y. We'll see if it plays out, but cross your fingers and toes for me because I've got some genuine bacon grease right here that's been frozen for just such an occasion. I'm not going to use a lot of it, but I am going to use some. So we'll just see what happens. All right. This is either going to be amazing or it's something horribly awry is going to happen. Oh, thank you so much, Millie. I appreciate that. Mike, use all of it. Sly, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm crossing my flippers. All right, let's go ahead and let her rip, Tater Chip. Let's go ahead and set this to 300 degrees, and because then let that get. And when it comes to cast iron skillets, they usually take a minute to get up to temp. But with this portable stovetop, things get hot very fast. So we'll go ahead and just let that do its thing. But let me see here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and stab this butter knife in here. See what happens. And again, guys, big shout out to Mike 3D. He just started streaming. So feel free to give him a follow whenever you can. And also the Twitter places and also the social media places as well. He's an incredibly talented 3D animator. And if you have ever wanted to do any 3D animating yourself, I highly recommend visiting his channel. Yo, what's up, Val? How you doing? Where's my chicken and waffles? We're just getting to the chicken, Val. Welcome, welcome, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? We're just now getting to the fun deep frying goodness. And I think our chicken is probably up to room temp at this point. So we'll go ahead and let that melt down in just a second. Is that Is that a decent amount? You know what? Ooh, dadgum, son. Yeah. Oh my gosh, all that bacon smell is already just divine. Again, I've never tried this before. I don't know if what I'm doing I could recommend, but we'll just see how it plays out, shall we? I'm on the way then. What now? Why? Oh, Val, you might have Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What'd she do? What's she about to do? All right, cool. I think just a little more bacon. More bacon fat. And I think that'll do for now. Okay. I want just enough of that bacon profile incorporated with the oil for when we pour out all those things in there. Yo, okay. This is interesting. All right. Feel good. Windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in all your stride. It is sinking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill for the land, is everybody in? I don't know why I chose to finish that instead of just doing a nice little sound bit, but it was something I was committed to, apparently. All right, I'm going to turn the fan on, because apparently smoking bacon grease. Okay, let's just try a little bit of the oil. Okay, nothing horrible has happened yet. Oh, that's so interesting. I can kind of see. Yeah, it's not quite homogeneous, but I can kind of see that, like, the bacon grease and the vegetable oil is kind of getting along. Like, I could see like where the oil begins and where the bacon grease kind of like collides. That's so interesting. This is interesting. This is so cool. Yeah, I've never tried something like this before, but it should be interesting to say the least. Maybe a little more oil. I don't want to fill this completely all the way, just halfway, because we'll be flipping our chicken when it's ready to dunk. Think of this as like a Nickelodeon, like slime zone or slime time. We don't want to completely drench our contestants, just enough, or like submerge them. Okay, I think I actually. Oh shoot, I spoke too soon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, cool. Yeah, once that's done, I can't put that back in here, so we'll have to make the best of it. That, and also what I should probably actually take the time to do, maybe I should make some potato chips. Homemade potato chips. What do you guys think? Should I make some potato chips as well, just in case?
Cinder, what's up? How you doing? That looks good. Good old oil soup. Pie glasses for pies. Fried ice cream is so good. You know, I've actually never tried. I mean, like, I've tried it before. It's good, but I've never tried making it. I think that might be the next project I'm going to probably tackle when it comes to desserts. I would like some chips. But then again, like, Ari, I'm not sure if you and I are talking about the same thing, because I know chips are French fries in the UK, and then I know crisps are actually, hang on. Crisps, chips, and what are cookies? I can't remember. Chips, yeah. Chips and crisps. Oh yeah. Chips. I say chisps to cover all grounds. Biscuits, there you are. Thank you. Thank you, Maru. Wait, no, Jordan, next time you in town. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Absolutely, Val. Let's do it. We're getting fried ice cream. Let's go for it. All right, cool. Let me get my thermometer. Let me see here. Let's see here. Now, this is a little sus, so let me just see what temperature this is at. Okay, it's slowly climbing. I gotta be very, very careful here. What I could probably do, there's no way to kind of just leave this here. Because again, this is kind of shallow. Okay, climbing there. So 150, still climbing. We want 300, like 350. We might need to let this climb the temperature for just a little longer. But yeah, if ever I'm in town next time, Val, let's go ahead and get some dessert. We'll make a thing of it. We'll coordinate it. We'll drag Lily and kidnap her from school. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza. All right, cool. I'm gonna get a little sip of Celsius here. All right, Kool-Aid. Okay. What in tarnation? You know what? I think I just need to let that climb more. I'm going to go ahead and do that. This is dumb. Don't do what I'm doing. Let's see here. Because that is very hot. Okay, cool. Let that be for now. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, how much time do I have? Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Waffles are still good, dude. Should I bother with the chips right now? You know, honestly. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. I know the chips aren't necessary, but I kind of want them. And we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And also, I'd like to let the chicken still get up to room temperature. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Why not? And also, I think the potatoes that I have, I think some of them are starting to grow. Yep. They're starting to grow eyes. So I think now is a perfect excuse to incorporate them, even though I don't think we'll probably get to everything, if that makes sense. All right, cool. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to do this. It's going to be a little bit sus, but shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Cool. Give these a little rinsey poo. Bip, bop, and boop. I'm going to get my mandolin, and then we're going to go ahead and dunk these in a cold bath, get all that starchy starch, and basically we start slicing them. All right, cool. So I want to try and figure out how I can do it. You know what? I'm going to have to make room. And I will make room for you to do whatever you want to. That's so sus. Okay, move this here. Move this here. Excellent. All right, cool. Potatoes, nice and washed, just like so. I'm going to go ahead and get a thing for the things. Fill this with ice and then some good old-fashioned water. Very good. Ugh. Jontron, it's a solid C. Ugh. Try harder, dude. There we are. Good enough. And then bang. That's good.
grab this, put this right here, put this right here. Okay, that's getting up to temp, which is great. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna go boop. Excuse me, and boop, boop. There we go. That's okay. Boop, bop, bop, boop. I gotta make sure these chips are amazing because I gotta make sure they are Val approved. She is the potato queen after all. Hi, back with food. What you doing here? Let me see here. I need my mandolin, and I need a thing to catch all of my things in. This is as good as anything, even though I was probably going to use it for something else, but no big deal. Mandolin. Oh, nothing. I was just saying that you're the potato queen, Val. Being a potato connoisseur, I thought you would approve. Do you not approve? Shut up, George. I love fries. All right, cool. Let's make them just a little thicker than normal. I think that'll be fine. Also, this is going to be a lot of chips when all said and done. But let's just let her rip, tater chip. Literally. Oh, no. Well, it's not the end of the world. But you know what? That's not bad. I might need a thing, though. Yeah. It's always a little sus working with a mandolin. Let's do this. Nope. Next one. There we go. Oh, those look so much better. So much better. Okay, yeah, that one's done. Yeah. Now that one's a little more on the thinner side, but no big deal. Honestly, that is already a lot. I don't think we'll need that much, but, you know, I can always kind of just treat it like a bag of chips for later. That's good enough, and then I'll just use the rest of my knife for later. Let's rotate this. That was a little sus. And then give this another rotation. Papas fritas. Whoa! That thing just shot out like a hockey puck. Like it was from air hockey. All right, cool. What do you think, guys? You think that's enough? I do have one potato left. Maybe it's not super necessary. You know what? That's more than enough to work with. Let's go ahead and use that. Bring this back up to height. Give this a quick rinse. Good. Very good. And then we will go ahead and transfer these bad boys from here to here. I'll save this potato for Maybe another instance, but you know what? Let's go do this, yeah. Very good. These chips are gonna be so good, dude. Oh. Especially when we start off with the chicken first and get the nice chicken flavor profile along with the bacon. And then we finish off with the potatoes. Oh, right there. That's gonna be it, dude. Right there, I'll tell you what. Very good. Oh, yeah. Right there, man. Let's get it, dude. Cool. Put that in there. I'm just going to go ahead and get all this starchiness nice and washed. It's a little too much water, but no big deal. What do I do with this potato? I'm going to go and just put it in a bag. And then maybe use it later. Better save that as a .fla. Flater. Because we got to ship this thing. And you know what? Oh, shoot. There we go. That thing likes to turn off on me every so often. I don't know why. There we are. That way we don't have to futz around with it all that much. There we go. Nope! Don't put it in the freezer, Jordan. You don't put potatoes in the freezer, Jordan. Well, you can, but would you want to? That's the important question. Do 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 do. All right, cool. Boop boop. All right, cool. Let me see here. We don't need this anymore. We can move this out of the way. I'm actually let this drain. Because the only thing that's on there is just potato at this point, so. You know what? Hang on, let's do this. Bring this over the sink. No, let's, shoot. I lost one. Cool. There we are. You just want to get all that starch off the potatoes. Also, my hand is freezing right now. It's so cold. Very good. It's looking great. Yeah, those will fry up real nice. So yeah, this is gonna be a lot of chips, but no big deal. No big deal. No, I can always put them in a bag and save them for later. Put those there. Very good. Very good. Heck yeah, son. That's money, dude. Also, I don't. Well, let's just keep that fan going for now. I'm gonna go and put these in here. Let them dry. Okay, yeah, that's bubbling. All right, cool. Now then. Just go ahead and let these dry on their own. Now, I need to check the temperature of this. Oh yeah, that's climbing fast. That's climbing super fast. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to ignore you guys. Yeah. So chicken and waffles with potatoes, a meal fit for royalty. Absolutely, yeah. So Jordan, that's a lot of food. That's okay. I get it. Yes. There's enough for everyone. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's already past 200. It's climbing already. Getting to 250 already. Honestly, I think I can safely assume this is up to temp. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Also, I'm going to go on a hunch and say that is 300. Very good. Let that come to room temp, and then we'll just go ahead. Let these dry for now. All right, cool. Bring back our dry. Bring back our wet. Very good. Just like so. Move this out of the way. That's not necessary. I'll take a little swiggy swig of Celsius. All right, guys. Fun time. I'm going to do this. Oh, wow. Yeah, those look great. All right. Let's see. Where's my toss? Where's my tongs? Toss with the tongues, diggy, diggy. All right, cool. Put you right here. All right. Put these bad boy chickens where you guys can see. And I'm wondering, guys, what do you think? Real quick, split decision. Keep it real, this camera right here, or maybe camera 2, so you guys can maybe see a little bit more better what's going down. Real quick, camera 1 or camera 2? Gonna want to try and gently set those pieces in there. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Sheena. Meowdy, what's up, Booker Booze? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah. Oh, Val, you taking off? Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. Take care, Val, if you haven't already. 2? All right, cool. Ari for the win. Boop. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Hey. All right, so let's go ahead and let her rip, Tater Chip. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and start with a good old-fashioned drumstick here. Can't go wrong with that. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and get that all nice and drudged right on in there. You want to get this nice and incorporated. Every nook, cranny, and crevice. So you want to go dry, wet, and then dry again. And that's what basically gets the clumps all together. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, that's money, dude, right there, man. All right. Okay, very good. And then bingo bongo. Let's go for it. You know what? I think I should probably, I'm going to increase the temperature to 350. Because that's not cooking as much as I was kind of hoping it was going to. Which it's not a big deal, but, you know, we'll just adjust the temperature and just figure things out on the fly, which ain't going to be that big of a deal, all things considered. Okay, cool. Get this, again, nice and incorporated right in there, dude. There we go. There we go. My fingers on this hand are going to be so coated. Very good. Now, this is the part where you guys can just unwind, tune in, tune out, and then just either watch with hypnotic, bated breath, or just basically observe and just be like, hey, Jordan, you're not doing that right. So says I. Oh, you do there, do you, lass? All right. Boom. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that's cooking. That's cooking. There we go. That's good. Very good. Very, very good. I'm going to get... I don't want to overcrowd this too much. I'm definitely going to get myself a nice wing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, baby. There we go. Very good. Well, can't please everybody. Very nice. And then boop. Boop. Very good. Do, 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 do. Very good. And then just go ahead and lay that on down right in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's looking great. Friday night at 8. Going on a date. All right. Yes, you do need more sleep, Willie. I'm glad you're responsible enough to admit that. I feel like it's like out of the concern for Lily that like kind of brings me back to reality every so often. It's like, Lily, you need to eat a meal. You need to stay hydrated. Both you and Ace are two birds of the same feather. You gotta take care of yourself. Granted, I should probably take my own advice, since I bit off more than I can chew when I started streaming. But you know, you live and you learn. Oh dear, I'm running out of flour. Should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and trying to get as much of this stuff off as possible, just so it kind of starts clumping together. That way it can attach itself to the next batch of chicken. There we go. Though, truth be told, I think I might need some more flour, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Just realized though there's probably a slight frame rate issue that my camera 2 is dealing with. But it shouldn't be fun. It shouldn't be that. Shouldn't being the operative term. Alright, cool. Let me check that chicken. All right. Let's go ahead and give this a little flip and flip. Oh, you, soldier boy. Oh, that's looking great. That's looking great, dude. That's looking great. That's looking great. That's looking great. Soldier boy, tell. But can y'all smell it though?
Can y'all smell it?
That's the question I gotta ask you. Oh yeah, that's already getting a nice go. Like I think it's just now getting up to the temp where it's gonna be a little hotter, but I think that'll actually probably work to our advantage. And I might need just to add just a hit more flour and a hit more seasoning, which isn't a bad thing. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, I probably should have. Maybe I should have done 2 more. Never mind. Whatever. It's a decision we're committed to at this point. So, some of that seasoning right in there, dude. Also, some of that loving goodness right there. Chipotle. Whoop. Okay. I need a tiny whisk. Tiny whisk, tiny whisk, tiny whisk and me. A bit of a play on of Shiny Teeth by Chip Skylark from Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, cool. No big deal. No big deal. There we go. There we go. We got to let this batch run out, though, before we start adding in more chicken. Let me see here. Who this? Who this? Oh, hang on. All right, cool. I'll put that in the back pocket. That's all right, just like that. And okay, cool. However, what do I do with the other things? I'm gonna do this. I need to seed to my potatoes real quick. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a different plate. And I think that should be good. I'm going to flip this over. And hopefully... you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to take up a bit more real estate. I'm going to actually get the cutting board. Just lay out another papier towel here. Let's go some more papier towel. Here we go. There we are. And instead, we'll just transfer... No! Oh, I lost a chip. Shoot. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Just one casualty of war is not a big deal. Though it does break my heart still. There we go. Very cool. All right. Give that a toss. And I think we'll set these aside for now. And then I'll use this for later. Oh, that's oh my gosh. Oh, wow, that smells so good right now. And give this another little flip. Again, gorillas is kind of going through my mind. You know what? I'll leave that one be still. That one could still stay where it is. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Right, cool. I'll keep letting that cook. And then we'll just go ahead and flip these around as much as possible. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. 390? Nah, no. Keep it the same temp. Keep it the same temp. Ugh. I kind of forgot how suck potatoes are by themselves. No seasoning, no nothing. I was curious. As I eat another. Very crunchy. Okay, yeah. They're, not nearly as much starch on the previous ones. Oh, cool. Let's go ahead and switch cameras back again. Back to this one. Now let's see. How you guys doing? I don't want to be in class. Someone save me. I swear it would be a prompt screen for us to check the chicken. Oh, scrapped and stiff carb for chicken and waffles? I'd be behind that. You joking me, dude? That's awesome. Oh, now that's really sizzling. All right, next batch. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that right there, dude. Look at that right there, dude. Oh, yeah. You gotta get the jalapenos. You gotta get them cloves and garlic. The Holy Trinity. Just like that, dude. I'm trying to use one hand here. There you go. And then get that nice dredge right in there, dude. Oh, yeah. That's the yum yum. Get you some. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a flip. Give this a flip. And then give this a flip. Oh my gosh. The smells. It's not goldening the way that I like it, but I think I'm actually kind of liking the fact that it's not going immediately like dark on me. I'm actually kind of preferring that just a little bit. Cool. And just let this, and then I'll go ahead and try and get the best of both worlds with this other one here. So dry. There we go. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. Between the burps, the flirps, and the jerps. Just know that this is my favorite time of the week, is hanging out with you guys and cooking something. Oh yeah, right there, dude. That's the good stuff right there. I think there should be just enough for the pièce de résistance, which is the chicken breast. Yeah, I definitely should have added more flour from the get-go. True, true. Truer words were never spoken, dude. I swear I'd never do another shrimping boil as long as I live, dude. Let's get it. I'll tell you what, though, I am super excited to be taking my first bite of all that loving goodness right there, dude. Whoop! There we go. Just got to give a little bump and jump. Bump and jump. What am I, Aaron Hansen? I'm the video game boy, but, you know, certainly not Aaron Hansen. I'm no Aaron Hansen. All right, cool. Let's see how this is turning out. Yep. Leave that there for a little longer. Keep going. Oh yeah, that's a good flip. That's a good flip right there, dude. Leave that there for a little longer. Now I'm getting a little paranoid. I'm just like, is it hot enough? Is it good enough? I don't know. Only time will tell there, dude. All right, cool. You know what? And we'll go ahead and do this. Shouldn't hurt. No. No. I just realized I'm just like, should I cut those in half? That's a question. That's the question that I need to ask myself right at this very moment. Will it behoove me and will it benefit me if I decide to cut those in half? Decisions. I'm not entirely sure, dude. Also, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just in case. 300. Just in case. Because I want to make sure that the chicken is cooked all the way through. So I'm just going to set my oven to 300 degrees just so I can throw them in there, at least for the time being when they're done. And then just toss them in there, stir up a little bit of that hot sauce loving goodness. And then just go ahead and decorate. Ooh, hello. A little longer. Oh my gosh. I wish you guys could smell this right now. Because it is simply divine. Alright, cool. Though, truth be told, I don't know. Let's increase that to 390. Excuse me. Probably not the wisest decision I'll make, but I kind of want to move this along because they're not browning like I need them to. But we'll see.
Quick on the draw, Haru. I appreciate you. I just had to click like crazy in whip fishing, and then it was all for a glistening soda. Oh my goodness. Yep. Sounds about right, Ari. Not the wretched soda can, but you can catch a boot, you can catch soda rings, you can catch a stick and seaweed. Did you guys see that? But anyways, yes. I'm back. How's it going? Welcome back, Michael. Yes. Let me check the room this real quick. I know it's been a minute. Oh, by the by, I see the thing that you sent me, Ari. I'll check back on that in just a hair's second here. Oh, no, didn't like that. What? No. Uh-oh. Is it crashing? Oh dear. There we go. I don't know. There we go. There we go. For whatever reason, my Discord was kind of... Let's see. Wait, what? I want my chocolate. You want your chocolate what? Artsy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You crazy, girl. I don't know what you want from me, Holmes. You ain't gonna get it. Oh, I have chocolate. Oh. Wait, is it your chocolate strawberries or just your strawberries that you got? Ow. Yeah, that's nice and hot spattering now. Now we're cooking with real oil. All right, cool.
As if that wasn't real oil, but you get what I'm trying to say. Very good. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's coming along nicely, but I don't want to ruin that. So I'll just let that be for now. All right, that's done. There we go. Oh my gosh. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that this is going to take as long as it has. It should be fine. That chicken looking mighty fine. That scared me. Thank you, Rose. I was just about to respond to that. Yeah. Or just very shocked about I wanted to try. Thank you, Persephone. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, cool. I think this one is done. Yep, that one is absolutely done. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't nothing but a chicken thang, baby. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and extract this. Put this on the wire rack. Let that cool and drip dry. Let me check on this chicken wing. I'll give that a nice little flippy flip. Let it cook for a couple seconds, and then I'll go ahead and extract that one. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's good right there, dude. Now go ahead and flip that one more time. Oh, these are just almost done. Just a little bit longer. It's gonna be so good. I want the chicken wing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Woo! Hot spattering grease. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We got hot spattering grease right here on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you so much. And welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm in the middle of cooking Nashville hot chicken. And, oh, geez. It's getting all over the place. Yes, for those of you who don't know, my name is Jordan. I'm a voice actor, and you may or may not be familiar with some of my work, whether it be from Honkai Star Rail as the English voice of Dr. Ratio, or other such places. But regardless, I'm glad you made your way here. And guys, feel free to give some love to Atini Stray Karat. Apologies if I mispronounced your name or can't get it right. But yes, guys, show them some love. Go check them out. And thank you again so much for the raid. And we're going to be getting some chicken and waffles today with the Nashville chicken recipe. So I think these are just about ready. Yeah, let's go. That looks great. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing and a drumstick thing, baby. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and set that on the wire rack. Set this on the wire rack. Oh, dadgum. I might consider toning it down just a little bit in regards to the heat, but honestly, I think that's exactly what we needed. All right. Very, very good, my duckies. I don't know why I'm bouncing as I'm doing this, but it's something that I'm committed to. Let's see. She was just building Ratio. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. I was recommended to raid your channel because I'm a Dr. Ratio fab. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and set that bad boy right there. Now we can add more to the pot, my duckies. Here we go. In you go, my lovely, lovely. Toss with the tongs, the tongs, the tongs. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Yes, let's go. I might actually need to... Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Oh. There we go. We'll bring that temperature down just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Yeah, it's been kind of a little testy right now. This batch of oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it looks so dadgum good. Ooh. Hang on. I gotta show you guys what it looks like so far. Hang on. Switching to camera 2. Bingo bongo. Choo-choo. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because I want you guys to witness. Witness me! Look at me!
screwed up the line. Okay, cool. All right, guys. I always need to get like a little food glamour shot as much as possible. Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. It's not working. It's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. But can y'all smell it? That's the question. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I wonder if I can. Yeah, there we are. Well, actually, hang on. Not sure if you can hear that, but a little bit of a ASMR action for you guys, for those that are into that sort of thing. Okay, come on. No. Look at that stupid butter knife. Ah! Okay, cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi-ho! Do you know the names of the U.S. presidents that then became the residents? Oh, the residents and then became the presidents. That's right. That's what it is. Okay, cool. And give this a nice little flip-a-doodle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's money right there, dude. And I think I actually have enough stuff because I still have the wet and the dry dredge, or I don't know. Those are pretty big chicken breasts, all things considered. I might add just a hit more flour and then a hit more seasonings. I think it just might need it. Yep, I'll go ahead and do this. I'll prep these for now. I'm going to add a hit more flour, APPP flour. I don't know why I just added all that P. It was something I was committed to. There we go. Honestly, I think that's too much flour that I just added, but whatever. No big deal. Is that okay? No. Shoot. Oh well. Let's just do this. Let's use the wire whisk. The wire whisk. Shake it off like a dog, as Mrs. Doubtfire would say. Hello, my dears. Mrs. Doubtfire, at your service, dear. Oh, I must look like a yeti in this get-up, my dear. Oh, sir, I saw it. It was a run by fruiting. Ooh. Oh dear. Mal, LP. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I know I'm kind of like taking some liberties with it. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you will stick around for the long run of things. I do a cooking episode every Wednesday. It was at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but now it's at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe a little heads up, my dear duckies. Apologies, but for this upcoming Wednesday, sadly, I will not be able to run the cooking show this time around, but definitely the Wednesday after that. Sadly, I'll have an engagement that I've already pre-committed. That's going to last me basically the entire day. Ooh, that looks great. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ooh. Yeah, look at all that loving goodness. Saru213, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I had to give a follow after the Robin Williams. I appreciate that. Absolutely. One of my favorite films from the 90s. And also, God rest poor Robin Williams. He was one of my favorite comedians of my age. Well, I mean my age, but like for me specifically growing up. It's all right. Do whatever you need to. I appreciate that, Rosie. It does, doesn't it? I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Yes. All right, and then afterwards we got some chips to kind of go along with this. Though I don't think we'll need them, but no big deal. It's going to be so hard to resist not to just indulge. But regardless, though, now that our wet and dry is now redone, that is a gratuitous chicken breast. No big deal. No big deal. It'll be fine.
It will be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. Just means a little longer to get in the oil bath. Thank the maker. This oil bath is going to feel so good. Ah, yes. I am C-3PO, Human Cyborg Relations. How may I be of assistance? I don't know how I appeared on this cooking show, R2, but it's something that apparently that I have stumbled my way into. Go that way. You'll be malfunctioning within a day, you malfunctioned scrap pile. You nearsighted scrap pile. That's right, that's what he says. And don't let me catch you begging for help, because you won't get it. No more adventures, R2. I'm not going that way. There we are. There we go. Okay, yeah. This definitely... There's no more room for two, I don't think, sadly. But no big deal. There we go. Very good. Excellent. Let me go ahead and give these a flippy flip. They're getting there. That's for sure. All right. How much time do I have left on the waffle? Oh, those waffles. Oh dear. We're kind of running out of time in regards to maybe having this set up at just the right time. You know, all things considered, in hindsight, I probably should have started with the chicken, but I wanted to get the optimal level of dry brine absorption. Let me see here. Yeah, the waffles are fine, all things considered. There might be a little more on the crisp side, but no big deal. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. No big deal. Okay. And let's go ahead and actually increase that just ever so slightly. My gosh, did I really use all these paper towels? I guess I did. And you know what? It's okay that like some splash damage got onto my book, but you know, because it just means that it's well loved. You know, it means that I use it. Thank you, Andrew, from Binging with Babish, for not only helping me out, but also leading me astray every so often. Because I'm just like, I could have used a quarter of that, or I needed more. Okay, there we go. And let me see here. Oh, that's looking good. Well, that's looking good right there, lass. That's a good deal. All right, cool. I'm going to do this in just a second here. Yeah. I'm going to transfer the... I'm going to actually get another thing for the things. Just so I can probably put this chicken on a separate thing. And then just have these cook in a second here. Free up some real estate on that because my oven is all set to go. So I'm going to go ahead and pop these on in just so they can actually just start browning a little more. And I'll just keep an eye on that. And also, Duckies, if you could do me a huge solid, just help remind me that those are in there because I don't want those to get ruined. I'm trying to like have this all turn out all at the same time. Honestly, I think I could probably do this. It's probably not advised, ill-advised at best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, it's in there. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna give this a shot. Here we go. Let her rip, Tater Chip. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, well, time will only tell if I made a big mistake or not. Because I just increased the temperature, so these things should finish up in the next couple of minutes while that rest is cooking. And I think we'll just have just enough flour to work with. Yep, I think we'll have just enough flour to work with. There we go. Any way you want it. I don't know why, but Journey's been stuck in my head for the past couple minutes or so. I'm not complaining, but I'm like, Steve Perry, come on, dude, just leave me alone. I'm trying to cook here. Oh, okay. Okay, no big deal. Guess we'll do this in 3 pieces then. There we go. There we go. All right, time to give these a flip. Oh, darn it. Well, that one turned out all right. This one's nearly done. It's getting dangerously close. Very good, very good. All right, cool. Just enough. Hallelujah. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Sorry, I was kind of dialed in there for a minute. Let me see this. Yep, that's good. Again, I don't know why I feel the need to bounce every time I'm trying to let this drip dry. But, again, something I'm just committed to. Heck yeah, that looks great. And then let's go ahead and give this a flip. That's a lot of damage. Cool. All right, let that go. That's good. And then, yep. Said Ducky from Home Before Time. All right, cool. I'm gonna grab this, make room for some more things for the things. All right, cool. All right, cool. Just gonna fill this up with a little bit of water, just so I can stick more dirty things into it, so the cleanup is not nearly as hazardous. Okay. Let me check on the chicken in the oven real quick. Yeah, that's looking great. Doesn't look like it's getting burnt either, which is awesome. And that's about 5 minutes until, like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and turn that off. Okay. All right. Oh, cheesy crackers. First, gotta get this. He remembered. Oh my gosh, I gotta remove this book because it's getting splash damage to heck. I mean, look at all that. Look at what my negligence has done. Well, at least we know where fried chicken is, based on all this. There we go. Thank you, Andrew. Go open, put this back. Back right here. And I think we're done with this one. Yep. That looks great. Woo! I'm gonna make a little bit of room there. It's gonna be a hot one in the old town tonight. I'm just wild about Harry, and Harry's wild about me. Oh, I'm just wild about Harry, and he's I'll put you right in there. And then put you right in there. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. It was not an ow, my little duck is. It was certainly a bit of a shock, though. I will say that much. Yeah, but hot oil is hot. All right. So you should use tongs. Says you, Artsy. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that's looking great. Don't want to overcrowd this too much. Toss with the tongs, diggy, diggy. Yeah, that little chicken tender is calling my name. I am absolutely going to dig into that. Cool. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put this right in here. And I'm gonna go ahead and toast that. Nope, don't toast it. No. Just keep it warm. There you go. That's left over. I want to keep it warm. I want to set it at 175. And I need to grab a thing for the things. Grab this bad boy. Put this right in here. I'll tell you what. Just so that stays nice and warm when we need it to be. Yeah, that still sucks. I don't know why I'm still eating those raw potatoes. Apparently something I'm committed to. All right. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll fill this. Let's do this. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Gosh, this cooking place is so cluttered. There we go. I think I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna decrease the temperature ever so slightly. It was at 390 before, I'm gonna bring it back down. Bring it back down tonight. Woo-hoo! 'Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. No. Bobby. Okay, Dad. When the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'd always be a friend. Took a Bobby and I took it to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my propane tank. You can stand under my propane tank. Accessories. I'm trying to I am just a propane commercial in there without at the same time entertain y'all. But it's not exactly sticking. To help you appreciate what I'm trying to do.
Like it's the high herb counter streamer ever. Yeah, it's probably the energy drink. Just a little bit. Yeah, probably. You making this all yourself?
I'm probably gonna like save some of it for later. Like this is basically gonna be like somewhat of my meal prep for the rest of the week and also the weekend. Let's see, not bad, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Cinder. Don't forget about them. Oh, I forget about what now? Oh yes, of course. Thank you. And then go ahead and give that a flip. Yep, I probably should have cut these in two, or at the very least butterflied them. Yeah, I definitely should have butterflied these. But no big deal. I'll just let them kind of cook out the rest when I put them in the oven. But in the meantime, I'm definitely going to take full advantage of, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, those look great. I can't help it. Yep, that's good. That's really, really good.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dadgum. Oh, dadgum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and check on the chat real quick. Oh, dear. Hang on. There's so many paper towels just littered everywhere for me just being distracted. All right, cool. Well, I think that's good. Yeah.
How you guys doing? Akiri, how you doing? Hopes you don't notice as I steal a small chicken piece. Help yourself, man. Help yourself. You're in the full compression, doing under. Hank, yeah. I'm gonna get some. Gremlin tax, Jordan. I always appreciate you guys, yeah.
Again, I've said it many a time, but if there was a Star Trek level of technology where I could just send whatever I wanted to, like to whomever, I would absolutely take full advantage of it. I gotta share the wealth, you know? Share and share alike. As Doc from Snow White would often say. Oh yeah, that's looking great. That's a little chicken tender piece. It's been calling my name this whole time. Okay, I gotta find a... I think I already do. But what did I do with it? Oh yeah, it's over there. No. Is there another vessel that I could use? I don't know. How can I do this? Because what I need to do is I need to make a brush on sauce that's going to be a mixture of dry and wet ingredients, but you use the dry, combine that, and you use some of the oil, the fry oil, and then you mix that together and you brush on the chicken. You brush it on the chicken. But I'm going to move that over here. But what can I use? I don't know. I'm bored. I don't know why I did that.
Would you use a Trek replicator, or would you not? Oh, would you not cause you enjoy cooking so much? Oh, heck no! I would not use a Trek replicator. Very handy, absolutely handy. Yeah.
More, Arnie? You dare ask for more, child? Let me see it. Oh dear. No. Well, whatever. Let's move this aside. Oh dear. Now things are going horribly awry. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. All right, cool. I think this chicken breast is done. I think, however. You know what? Yep, I'm going to go ahead and call that done, and I'll just basically stick the rest of that in the oven. There we go. Yep, I absolutely should have butterflied that. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Kind of like snacking on little crispy bits here and there. What about a flux capacitor? Well, it's the primary thing that you need for time travel, man. Everyone knows that you need to have a flux capacitor. This isn't even up for debate. But do you need it though for transportation of goods and services? I don't know. That's debatable.
You're good, Ari. You're good. Again, I would share if I could. I want to teleport. Well, then build one, Artsy.
Build one and make it happen. Teleport to the kitchen. Distill your food and run. Distill my food and run? I want to teleport to Artsy. Yeah. You're the only one, Lily. I don't know. I don't know if I'd enjoy the company of Artsy. Yeah, with that little gremlin face, who knows what kind of shenanigans would happen. Steel? No, you said still. You can't fool me, Artsy. I can't find my branch from Lily. I'm devastated. She could be the only one. Ow! I scratched myself. All right, let's do this. Ooh! Ooh! I think that chicken tender's done. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Well, that chicken breast didn't make it, sadly. Well, it should be fine. Should be fine. But, yep, mistakes were made. I'm going to move that to the center. And, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm still going to let that cook. But I'm going to start doing this now that I have some things to work with. I'm going to do this quickly. There's not much time. I'm going to move this because I don't think I'll need it. Move this down. Right here. Poif just poif. Fish out my spider. And I'll set this aside then I'll just basically start adding in some chips. Got some chips, got some dips. Some call me cheap, a bit of a freeloader. But I got cups for that old school soda. All right, cool. Let's do it. That's fine. Let's do this. Now that it's a little new, before we do that, before we make not a mistake, we can absolutely make things easier for ourselves. Let's do this. You're so mean to me, Artsy. Let's see that brown colored chicken. Oh yeah, absolutely. This one has been calling my name. I'm just letting that dry for just a minute. That's definitely a Jordan snack because I earned it. I am the video game boy after all. Just go ahead and start doing this. Seeing what happens. Move This is gonna be great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go. And there we go. Let me see here. I'm going to do this. Extract this one because I think this one's basically done. This should be very fun. All right, cool. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little switchy switch. I'm going to let those cook for just a second. Take that off. Put this back on. And I'm going to get this bad boy. You know what? Yeah, I gotta figure this out. I nearly slipped there. There's definitely some buildup of grease there. That ain't the best. And don't I deserve the best? Well, of course, I mean, you do. Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I vowed. I don't know why Gaston's popping in my head right now, but apparently he is. All right, cool. Switch. That chicken. Oh, she's incredible. No! Don't! Ah! Well, that breast is compromised. No big deal. No big deal. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, throw that in there. And very good. And okay, cool. That plate's good. Let's do this. Oh dang. That's yummy, dude. Okay. I think I know what to do here. We gotta fry them twice. I just realized that. Now that these are floating, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll let these drain off. Add another batch and then fry them again and then dress them. Because we're getting very, very close to the end here, duckies. And with all this chicken and that bacon grease goodness, one can only imagine the flavor profile these potato chips are going to yield. Should be decadent, to say the least. There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, cool. Put that there for now. Beep, boop, bop. Yeah, this is a lot of potato. I was not thinking. There we go. Come on. And I think we could probably get the best of both worlds, honestly, now that I think about it. Ah! Oh no. Well, that's what I get for holding too many potatoes in my hands. Well, I'm just dropping them now at this point. That's fun. Nah. Okay, no big deal. Okay, I'll let those cook. And then in the meantime, oh, that's what I was thinking of. I need to, how can I do this? I need to extract some of the grease, some of the oil, fry oil. But how do I do that safely? I don't have any other metal containers that would be safe for me to use other than this one, and that one I don't really trust. Well, trust isn't the right word. What can I use? Maybe I should clean something off real quick. Well, just put that there. What can I, oh, you know what? Hang on. I think I might be able to use something here. Might be a bit of a risk or a gamble, but I think I could probably make it work to some degree. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, no, here we are. Well, it's better than nothing. Now I just need a thing to put in here. Yep, I'm gonna do that. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's see where this goes. And that's, I should not put that there. That's eerily close. I technically don't need this anymore, but I don't really have a place to put it yet. So I'll just leave that there. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Potatoes that fell. Yeah. Were those the potatoes hand cut? Well done, if so. Sadly, they were not. I cheated and used the mandolin. I think since they're floating, I think honestly that's good for a good first pass, at least. And then we'll go ahead and throw those in one more time once they've dripped for a bit. Oh. So this might be a mistake, but just going to increase those just ever so slightly. You know what? No. Bring those back down. There we go. And there we go. Very good. Sweet. Smoking. But Mrs. Doubtfire, you don't smoke. I don't, but I used to. Okay, this come heck or high water. This is basically the end of the potatoes. I've already wasted enough time. All right, cool. Very good, very good. I don't think I'll need these, but whatever. All right. Now, all things considered, well, yeah, I'm definitely overcrowding this, but I don't care at this point. I want to try and wrap things up. And I think, though, the chicken in the oven is done at this point. So at the very least, we can actually try and...
Oh, yeah, that looks good there.
I'll probably let that cook for just a little bit longer there, eh? But in the meantime, I'm going to do this. Jordan's earned himself a little snacky snack. So this is what we get to look forward to, my duckies. And there's no like thing on it yet, at least. But at the very least, let me just check this how it is, and also try and get as close to the mic as I can. So, oh wow. Yo. Tan my hide and butter my biscuits, son. That is delicious. All right, cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hit this with a little bit of hot sauce. And I don't know about the rest of you duckies, but this needs just a hit of sweet. So I'm gonna drizzle this good loving goodness right here. with a little bit of honey. Just a little bit of honey. That's money, honey. Mmm. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh, dude. Mmm. Oh, hallelujah, dude. Hallelujah, dude. Dude, no. When it's spicy and you add honey to it, that is money. Sweet and spicy makes the world go round, bro. When will Uncle Jordan feed us? What kind of a show do you think this is, huh? All right, let's do this. We need to do this. Hang on. I think that's good. Yep, that's good. Maybe a little more. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Nope, a little more. Still let those cook. That's good. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Gonna add the Cajun seasoning to this loving goodness right here. A nice copious amount of that right there, dude. A little bit of the smoked chipotle pepper, my goodness, right there, dude, right there. And then maybe just a hit of the Danos, a little bit of the classic Danos, just like that. And maybe just a bit of pepper, just a hint of pepper. And let's go ahead and whisk that together right there. That's gravy, dude, to get that roo going. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That's the money right there, dude. Well, honestly, I don't think that's actually... I think I probably need a little more grease than that. A little more oil. Yep, I need a little more oil. It's O-ball right there. Right there, dude. Little more. Little more. I think this is good. Yeah, these are good. These are done. Very good. I think that chicken is just about done there, dude. I might need to actually kind of give these potatoes a break before I put them back in the fryer again. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and give this another little whiskey whisk. Maybe just a little bit more of that seasoning, that Cajun two-step. That's the good stuff right there, dude. That's the yum yum, get you some. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and fish that out. I'm gonna move. I gotta move and shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff, shimmy, shimmy, rod. All these things down, and we'll try and do this as safely as possible. Let's not be stupid. Don't let's be silly. All right, cool. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Right here, dude. Right here. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. That looks grand. Grandeur. Okay, yeah, that chicken breast was a little compromised, but should be fine, all things considered. Ooh. Ooh, it's got that chicken sweats right there, man. Got that chicken sweats right there, dude. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do this so you guys can get some of that front row action right there. I'm gonna switch this. It's almost close to dinner time, my little duckies. We almost giving it a piece de resistance. We gotta brush all that love and goodness, all of that love potion right there, right on top of it. All right, cool. Give it one more little whiskey whisk. Put this off to the side, dude. And just go ahead and brush that on right there, dude. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Just like so. Just like so. I hope we'll have enough for everyone. I don't know if we will. Nope, I don't think we do, but we can always make just a little bit more. And I'm spatting it everywhere. I'm getting it all over myself. No big deal, no big deal. Get busy living or get busy dying, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I think we'll have just enough. We'll have just enough, my duckies. Oh, yeah, that's right, duckies. Right there. Oh, look at that loving goodness right there, duckies. Shoo! That, I don't care who you are, duckies, that'll make your mama swear. That's so good. So don't swear, though. It's not good. It's not good for the soul. Oh, my goodness, I've been stuck in the Cajun accent for too long there, dude. Well, I'll tell you what, duckies. We're going to let this percolate for just a minute here. Oh, daggone, I'm going to have myself a little bit of a secret tasty taste. But for now, let me go and switch this up real quick, duckies. Oh, yeah. This looks real good right here, duckies. Let me take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to go and plate ourselves up. Sound good? All right, guys. Oh, Sam, no! Sam, oh, no! What's up, Sam? How you doing? Winner, waiter, chicken dinner. Oh, dag frickin' go. I was... Sam, your timing was absolutely perfect. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome the amazing, impeccable Sam Slade. Guys, she is amazing. She is the impeccable voice of notifications. With the legendary IP3, Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, and the legendary Topaz, she is the one that voices the amazing Topaz. And if you guys, this is your first time hanging out with me, my name is Jordan. I'm a voice actor. I voice the English voice of Dr. Ratio from Honka Honka and other such franchises. And today we're getting, my gosh, all these follows. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Sam Slade. My goodness. I was just about to take a break to go to relieve myself, but no problem, Sam. Go ahead and do your thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, chicken and waffles. Feel free to, but if you got to dip, go ahead and dip. But if you decide to come back, we're going to plate up some chicken and waffles. You shan't be satisfied. You shan't be disappointed. So, but anyways, without any further ado,
I love you guys. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Yeah. Choo choo. Don't nobody go nowhere. All right. And we are back, duckies. And check it out. Hang on, I probably got to switch cameras here for a second. Go ahead and go back here. Yo, yo. Yo ho. Wait, hang on. Come on, camera. Focus up here. Now that looks and smells amazing. Yo. Now the only question left to do is, do we go for the maple syrup or we go for a bit of that money honey, dude? Let me go ahead and actually just kind of get things squared away here for a second. If you guys can hear the sizzling in the background, like I'm trying to do two things at once. The chips are coming along nicely, actually. If you guys can, I don't know about you guys, but maybe give it a little taste. Mmm. Dash crunchy. Dash crunchy. Yummo, yummo. Bingo, bongo. Memo to me, maim you after my meeting. Yo ho, let's go. So we got a little bit of the honey there, dude. And then we'll go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of that drizzle, sweet maple. Maple, dude, right there. That's what makes the world go round there, dude. Uh-oh. No one saw that. There we go. Plaif, just plaif, as my sister would always say. And back in you go. Actually, no. Second floor. Woohoo! All right, I'm going to zappy zap this real quick. I did 10 seconds. Let's go 15. Yo, yo. Yo, ho. All right. Okay, I'm going to extract some of these from their greasy prison. No, actually go ahead and just leave these be for like just a minute. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. I've certainly had fun today. It was a first of many for me. I made waffles from scratch. We made waffles from scratch. And also tackled our own little interpretation of Nashville chicken. Shoo! That looks great, dude. I'm going to do this real quick. Pop those bad boys in. Okay, let's do this. Go ahead and get these nice and incorporated. There we go. And just let those cook, dude. Right there. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. Dang, those chips, son. Yo, where's Val? Where's Val, man? She'd be so proud of me. I'll tell you what. All right, well, I'm going to do this. Extract the maple syrup. Grab this. Transfer some of these bad boys. I think these are done. Yep, they're done. Oh, for the most part. Very good, very good. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, eat, ah, ooh, 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 ooh. What is this, Banjo-Kazooie? Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Jinjo! Oh yeah, it's a solid crunch, dude. All right, cool. And I haven't even gotten into the chicken yet.
Toss some of these. Tossed with the tongs, diggy, diggy. Yo! All right, real quick, for your guys' visual enjoyment, I'll take one of these bad boys out and check that out. Listen. That is good. Because I'm happy. Grab along. Do, 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 do. All right. Enough snacking. Enough snacking. We got to get to the main event, you guys. I got to exercise some self-control here. All right, cool. I think that should do it. You know, just a little bit more seasoning. I'm being selfish. Oh my gosh, Gato! Thank you so much for the community subs. I appreciate you. All right, cool. While these are cooking, these aren't going to take long to cook, but let's just go ahead and take a nice little load off you guys because you guys earned it. Move this here, just like so. And let's go ahead and get into it. Bon appetit. All right. All right, real quick. Real quick, guys. Just something I'd like to do. Heavenly Father, I come before you, Lord God, and I thank you, Lord, for this meal. Thank you, Lord God, for always providing for my needs, Lord. Lord, thank you for the streams. Thank you, Lord God, for my amazing community, my friends, new and old, that you put into my life, Lord God. They are a blessing to me, and I ask, Lord God, that you bless them, Lord. Lord, thank you for this time. Thank you for this, for these fun little cooking adventures, Lord God. And I thank you and praise you in Jesus' name. I pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Wouldn't be here without you. Love you all. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and let's do this first. We'll take this drumstick as is, you guys. So nothing but just simply the seasonings and the coatings. So let's give it a shot. Wow. Oh my gosh. Butter my biscuits, son. Oh my gosh. I haven't been this happy since the first time I took a bite of a turkey leg at Disneyland. Baptize me in the grease, man. Come on. Oh no! Well, there that goes. Well, that's the earpiece that has been giving me trouble. Hang tight, duckies. Hang tight. There it is. Oh no, come here. Ah! Come on. There we go. No big deal. No big deal. Wow. Just as is, the chicken is fantastic. Oh my word, dude. We made this. We made this, duckies. Be proud of yourselves. This is awesome. I want to give this a quick little stir. A little stir. So I'm going to try and track down Val. I want her to see my chips that I've made. Be like, looky what I made. I'm so happy. It's like, now I can like increase my cooking lore
and recipe repertoire for just such occasions. Be like, oh, it's summertime? I know just the recipe. Oh, it's wintertime? I know just the recipe. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna drizzle this with some Love and Goodness honey. Get some of that yum get you some. You know, it's good. Really good, in fact. However, if you guys are looking, I would actually prefer this to be a lot spicier. With the seasonings that I used, that's this. This is the Cajun two-step. He's got a different brand called the Cajun two-step Fire. That has got a nice kick and a nice spice factor to it. I probably should have bought that, but no big deal. Hallelujah. That is money, dude. That is money, honey. All right, them chips look done. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Whoops. It's like I was running a horse there for a second. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Da 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 ta, ta 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 ta. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh shoot! Hang on. Let's just do this. We're cooking. I gotta do this quickly. We're still cooking, Jordan. Gotta make this quick. This is a pretty decent. Okay, cool. Switchy switch. Toss you in. Switchy switchy. Very good. And then fish these out. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of these are a little overdone, but no big deal. They will still get eaten in the end. Hang tight, hang tight. I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys a photo op in there. Don't worry, because this is worth sharing, and I wish I could. Food is only as good as the company you keep, and you guys are good company. The meal is that much more delicious. And I haven't even got into the other chicken nor the waffle yet. I heard the fries are done. Let me inspect. Oh yes, of course. Val, for your audible and viewing pleasure, the glass bowl that you see before you, right hither, has some of the... Actually, I think I might have to change camera angles, so excuse me for kind of being a little over the place. Excuse me. No one heard that. But hang on. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Gotta get a thing, a doodle bob, but what's a gypster? All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and what's better, this camera or this camera? Let's switch it up. All right, cool. Here we go. These are the homemade chips. This one's calling my name, and I think it's got your name on it too, Val. For the both of us. That's the yum yum get you some. Bomb diggity. All right, back to main camera. Got to move these just out of frame, just so you guys can take a looky look at the chicken and waffles and all that love and goodness right there, dude. If it's one thing, if not one thing, it's another, dude. I'm gonna move this all into the thing so I can give this a nice little tossy toss. Ouch. I didn't.
I didn't hurt myself. I just decided to say ouch for whatever reason. Cool. Season all that love and goodness right there, dude. Woohoo! Oh, gosh it all. Oh well, no big deal. No big deal. It's okay. Bingo, bongo, dunzo, dusted. Any further punctuation? I gotta fish this out. Gotta save this. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of looks like an apple, like a fried apple slice or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those little organic apple slices that kind of look like chips, but they're not really. That's kind of what that little chip reminded me of. Yeah, gum, I could eat those all day. Heck yeah. All right, guys, without any further ado. All right, this is all turned off now, I think. Okay, yeah, that's hot. I'm going to move this all the way down, make enough room for the rest of the seasonings. The rest of the things there, dude. Very good, very good. Yo. All right. It's a little cluttered, but hang on. Let me just move this. Did you put syrup? The syrup right here, dude. I'm going to drizzle that money shot in just a second. And I don't know why, but I'm stuck speaking in the Cajun accent. Or better or worse, there, dude. I'm going to do this. Let's do this, actually. I'm going to shrink. Widen that shot, and then just pan over right here. Actually, a little more. That right. Right there's good. All right. So this little space right here is reserved for you guys. So, if anyone wants to insert themselves right here. We got our chips and our chicken and waffle. Today was awesome, you guys. Without any further ado, let's get into the best of both worlds. Oh, right there, dude. Ooh, that melted butter right there. Oh, geez. So one thing about this whole excursion, it didn't exactly go according to plan, but no big deal. The waffle kind of became a little compromise, but no big deal. Let's go ahead and drizzle all this love and goodness on it right there, dude. Yo, yo, yo. That's good. That's the love and goodness right there, dude. Choo! You have a dirty mind, Moon Man. I was about to say Moon Man, but I'm just like, no, some Rick and Morty reference there. We say goodbye, Moon Man, goodbye. Just getting to the best of both worlds here. Chip a pot, some of that love and goodness right there now. Gonna move that meat. So I move that. Move it around just a little bit. There we go, dude. There we go. Cool. Also, all things considered, I probably should have did the chicken first and then the waffles, but you know, things for later to figure out. I appreciate you, Artsy. By all means, this one's got your name on it, Ari. Too slow.
What a great day.
What an absolutely great day. Next time, though. Oh, yeah. The maple syrup with the waffle and the chicken all together. Matrimony. That's the yum yum, get you some yum. I don't care who you are. You guys are eating my food. You guys are stealing from me. You think I'll just let that happen? You think I would just allow you to just roam in my kitchen and take whatever you want? I mean, what's mine is yours. Yep. In regards to the flavor, everything tastes delicious. Things to take away from. Well, hang on. I gotta... Lucid, don't even joke about that. I'm not joking. I am dead serious. You even think about taking my portable stovetop. I'm not sure if you've ever seen There Will Be Blood. Yeah, things are gonna get real crazy real fast. I'm gonna go Daniel Day-Lewis on you. I am the third revelation. And I'm smarter than you. Give me an Oscar. I'm Daniel Day-Lewis. The drawing rack on this year. You guys are a bunch of thieves. I invite you into my kitchen, you're just stealing from me. It makes me upset. Very, very upset. I drink your milkshake. Oh God. Caught seasoning to the back of the throat there. Yeah, stealing is fun. Cat era incoming. But yes, things to take away from today's recipe. Start with the chicken, end with the waffles. Again, the flavor is great on everything. The waffles, however, they turned into biscuits. They turned into biscuits rather than waffles. There should be some give, but these are definitely the most crunchy waffles I've ever eaten. But they didn't start out this way. Nothing a little drowning in syrup and butter won't cure, though. Yummo. Maybe a little bit more honey. Yeah. I know this might be a little sacrilegious here, putting both maple syrup and honey on it, but, you know, to each their own. And I'm my own. Okay, hang on. God gum, son. There we are. That fan was starting to annoy me. And that's plenty of... Oh, cheesy crackers! Okay, cool. I'd forgotten my oven was on. That's a dingus move on me right there, I'll tell you what. Let me eat how I want to eat, Artsy. Don't judge me. I don't know why you're always judging me, Holmes. Let me see here. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is the potato that I put away. Or potatoes. Yeah, I'll save those for a rainy day. Oh, my God. Yeah, no one heard that. Huh.
No. I'm Artsy. I don't like honey on my chicken.
That's what you sound like. Oh, yeah. That's money, dude. That's money right there. Oh, come on. Get some of that skin on there, dude. Quit being so difficult, dude. Here we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a honey bite. That was a honey bunny bite. Val, you don't mean that. You don't mean that at all, do you? You want me to live a long and healthy life, don't you? Because otherwise, how could I share this with you otherwise? You know, it only makes sense. What you talking about? Ew, honey. Whatever. Oh, not until you try it, dude. I don't care who you are. That's good. That's money, honey. That's money, dude. Wow. This is a feast, to say the least. But I'm not gonna lie, I do not look forward to the cleanup that this is going to bring in the not so distant future. I would argue the immediate future, but it was all worth it in the end. And also, Val, I could always make these at the next group gathering we do, either a picnic or what have you. I'm disowning Jordan. Everyone betray me. I'm so fed up with this war, or whatever the line is from the room. You're tearing me apart, Val! And Artsy. Which is when? Summer. I gotta get a couple things in order. But I think some of us were kind of tinkering with the idea of doing a beach day or something like that. Let's make that happen. What? Don't worry, Artsy. We'll just Discord you in. Who dis? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I think I'm in trouble. Oh, yo, I like that design. Yay! Thank you. I do want you guys to be proud of me. I value your input, even if I give you a hard time through it. Oh my gosh, I felt that one creep from the bowels of Hades. Honey's the perfect balance for spicy stuff. I agree, Sakura. You and me, you're invited. Well, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this on my own time, just so you guys aren't just awkwardly staring and lusting after my food and
and pilfering around in my kitchen and stealing goodness knows what. But regardless, today was absolutely fun, my duckies. And I'm so glad you guys were able to hang out as long as you have. And goodness gracious me, yeah, we've been hanging out for quite some time, haven't we? Wait, bro, I can tell you don't. Wait, what now? Jordan, wait, no, Jordan watching you is lagging my game. What? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You already a fave. Tell your game to lock in. Jordan is streaming. Oh, nice. Looking forward to Artsy. Looking very much forward to it. With that being said, duckies, let me go ahead and start winding things down. And see which special friend we can say hi to. Lusting is sure way for food. I'm glad you were picking up what I was putting down there, Ari. What special friend be hanging out? Oh, we can always say hi to Alice. She just started. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Ugh. Oh wow. I broke my chair. Good heavens. Well, anyways, let's go say hi to Alice, guys. All right. There we are. All right, that's cute. Oh my gosh, I caught that one in the throat, man. Oh. Anyways, where was I? There's a joke, but I'm refraining. Leave it on the floor. Okay, cool. Well, well, it's been fun, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. Just a quick heads up yes. So this Friday, you guys, and also Wednesday, no stream. I will have 2 orders of business that I'll have to see to. So no Jade Empire this Friday, sadly. But Sunday, I'll be collab streaming with Kiri, continuing where we left off in the series of A Wolf Among Us. And on Monday, we'll be getting right back into it with Final Fantasy VII. But until then, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week, an amazing weekend, and thank you so much for tuning in. Take care. God bless. Love you all much.